Hey everybody, it's Last Robo Kai here, and it is time for more Super Robot Wars V. We are done with all of the route splits, aside from the final route split, which just occurs whether or not you satisfy the 25 aces requirement for the game. I don't know if we're actually going to reach it or not. I'm going to proud ace everybody I can. No guarantees. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But we have nothing for it but to head into the 4 final missions before that split. And with luck, we'll be able to do 2 of them today. These are quite sizable missions. The second one in particular has a 4-turn limit, but one of its super robot point is you have to defeat at least 20 enemies in 3 turns. So yeah, the other one is defeat all enemies in 5 turns for this one that's coming. So I think we're in for it now. Let's find out. Also, if it feels like I've started a weird time, that's the power of daylight savings, baby. We've had our clocks wound in funny directions. I don't know what I am to everybody anymore. Alright, right, words. People talk in this game. It's so strange, and I have to give them words. Boson particles have been detected. The Nadesco is approaching, sir. Bonk. There we go. Whew, we made it. Guess that's as good a sign as any that the boson transmitter and receiver are working like they should. Yeah, good testing, guys. I was confident that they would work, given that Seiya and Executive Officer Sanada prepared them personally. Go ahead and invite the captains and mobile units aboard. We're going to hold a strategic mission to discuss our options for breaking through the Tarantula Nebula. Oh. The Tarantula Nebula? That's a really rough area inside the Large Magellanic Cloud. Does that mean if we get past that, might finally get to the Salazar system and with it Iscandar? What's up, Nine? Are you having second thoughts about going to the intelligence briefing? I'm not sure. Let's go, let's attend. We'll get everyone a refresher. This is Australia boson jump. This is Australia 4 is just a large cloud space. I will go. It would be nice to see everyone again after such an extended absence. For reference, the Tarantula Nebula is not only a Repla place, but is packed full of stellar nurseries. There you go. Baby spiders. Alright, but don't force yourself. Baby space spiders, yes. Thank you for your consideration. If you need time to think on your own, I can handle going there by myself. It's really fine. Or even if you just need to talk about something, I'll drop everything and listen to whatever you need. Thank you, sis, but I really am okay. You don't need to be concerned. Okay, if you're really sure, I won't bug you about it anymore then. Let's just get going now. Yes. The fact that sis is concerned about me already lifts my spirits enough as it is. I now feel less uneasy. Thank you for always supporting me, sis. I intend to confront my troubles directly. Hope you'll stay with me the whole way. Protagonists winning? Well, kinda. We still have a very difficult journey ahead of us. And also, like, 3 Earths are being smooshed together, which may destroy, like, the one Australia that's actually not destroyed. So that's very upsetting. Remind me again, which planet did you guys end up on? Feldina. It's in the Uranometria Nebula. I said Uranometria, right, and then Nebula just tripped me up. We jumped there to escape from XF's henchman Purple after he attacked us. Not that it did a whole lot of good. The enemy still managed to track us down, and we wound up fighting XF and the Mycenians anyway. We weren't the only threats either. Leonard came as well. It made me wonder if somehow they have more advanced warp technology than even the Yamato. Either way, Embryo's forces transferred in after us once they managed to detect that Kaname was with us. That makes me think they might have something along the lines of a boson transmitter. Then Leonard came and kidnapped Kaname. Maybe it's more accurate to say that she walked out on us of her own volition. Makes me wonder if that Sophia girl that possessed her before is somehow back at it again. Oh, that wacky Sophia. If that doesn't add up, because Kaname rejected Sophia. She put her into that deep sleep. So why would things change so suddenly? Sasuke? You alright? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, Banaha. I'm just focusing on getting Kaname back. At this point, they mostly see us as a thorn in their side for opposing the space-time fusion. They'll definitely come after us, either after we get to Iscandar, or we get back from there. But it's a given that they'll strike sometime. And when they do, that's when you rescue Kaname. Yep, you've got it. Leonard's real goal is to revise the past by using the space-time fusion, which means destroying the world in the process. Major Callan risked his life to share that information with me. Took all those efforts to be in vain either. Anyway, things came to a head and eventually we defeated both Exev and the Myconians. Mike and then those guys at Feldino. Well, technically not kidnapped. She technically this time, like, just walked out on us. I think she's been mind controlled again. Among them were Baron Ashura, Guard Dobler, the Great General of Darkness. All three of them were forces to be reckoned with in their own right. We also had to worry about Exev's Aura of Evil. Aura of Evil? What's that? That sounds perfectly innocuous now, doesn't it? We don't get how it works, but basically, after his robots were baptized in it, they could come back to life after we beat them. How creepy. So they were basically zombies in their own weird way. How'd you guys fight them off then? With the help of innocent waves. Those are psychic waves everyone emits, right? How good were they doing that battle? We're not sure on the science of those either, but basically innocent waves are somehow able to dispel the aura of evil. That's the important part. Sally stepped in part-time, and she was able to draw in everyone's innocent waves to her, which is what we used to defeat Exev. It was a hell of a sight to see. I can tell you that much. Those waves saved my hide when I was a goner too. What the commander has told us, the innocent waves were basically able to trigger a phenomenon in the surrounding environment like the Lambda Driver. So it uses mental energy to influence psychics. Sounds like a real miracle if you ask me. Might as well have been, yeah. Part-time miracle. But since we don't get why it happened, can't exactly just reproduce it either. So it really was a miracle then, huh? That doesn't mean I've given up on trying to figure it all out though. I'll determine with science just how innocent waves work. You'll see. Hey, hold on. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Yeah, he's that evil scientist from the DG Alliance. I am what I am. I'd just appreciate if you kids learned my name. I'm Professor Wolfgang. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. Because we're here too. You're that pink cat thief and the wannabe samurai guy. Mind telling us why they're hanging out with you, Maito? These guys followed us to Feldina too, but they were all abandoned by Exev when he fought us. They're not all bad, so we just took them into custody. Plus, you know, they surrendered, and it would be kind of monstrous to leave someone who is surrendered completely abandoned in space. That would be incredibly fucked up. I don't trust these guys for a second. Have you forgotten how much hell they've raised for everyone? She's right. Should have just let them drift out into space alone where they belong. Okay, well, alright guys. You just calm the fuck down, okay? You guys are overreacting. In all honesty, we couldn't have finished building the Innocent Wave amplifier without the Professor's help. That's right. Listen to him. He's telling the truth. We're the ones who helped put the nail in Exev's coffin after he went mad with power. These two didn't help much. It was mostly the Professor. Well, it's too late to let them go now, I guess. They're gonna have to make up for what they've done. They don't get a free ride. Don't worry. We're already way ahead of you. Everybody with the DG Alliance is working on cooking and cleaning duty under Sally's strict supervision. Part-time. Although I imagine it's something you want to discuss with the Professor too. Full-time. I say all's well that ends well in this instance. At least Exev and the Myconians are out of the picture. Slow pan. Right. It's down to just Embryo and Leonard now. You're forgetting one other player, Edge. The Invaders. They're still going after the Yamato. What? Those things are still at it? We'll explain more at the actual meeting. Hayato can fill you all in on what you need to know. Not that the specifics matter that much. We have to keep going no matter who or what gets in our way. Yeah, including the Tarantula Nebula. Hopefully if we can get past that, finally be within arm's reach of Iscandar. Fingers crossed. Essentially, the Invaders are creatures that evolve from exposure to Geta rays, and continuously seek more power for themselves. And they're interested in the Yamato's wave motion engine as a way of achieving just that. Right. But they're not exactly the type to just stop once they've got that. Something else that they're probably even more interested in. What could they want beyond the engine? There's Iscandar, which holds the technology to the wave motion engine itself. Whoa. Iscandar? Really? Are you sure that's actually what the Invaders are going after? It's safe to assume that's their overall goal, yeah. There's no reasoning with the Invaders. They're all a bad bunch. If we're not careful, we might just suck up the whole damn planet. Can't let them do that. That'd mean all our hard work would go right down the drain. Also, people would die, Tobiah. People would die. Tobiah. They're that intent on taking the planet, I suppose the only thing we can do is beat them to it and fend them off somehow. Yes, that's the only conclusion I can come to as well. That also means we're going to have to go straight through the Tarantula Nebula, too. Should probably explain what that is to everyone. The Tarantula Nebula sits at the very edge of the large Magellanic Cloud. It's a rough area. We're talking thick interstellar matter and ion storms aplenty. The nebula itself is made up of 7 stars, which we call the 7-color star alliance. And our shorter path to Iscandar is straight through one of them. Well, dangerous or not, I think we know what we already have to do. Just go right on through the nebula so the invaders don't beat us to Iscandar. You don't understand. These stars are degenerate stars emitting relativistic jets. In layman's terms, it doesn't get any more dangerous to navigate than in there. Well, Shima, it sounds like someone needs to not fuck up. Even from this far away, our Cosmo Raider is already starting to experience interference. Can't you just warp past it and bypass it all? Sadly, no. Not even the biggest warps can get you out the other side. The whole region's just too big. So we're in for a bumpy ride if we step in there. Right, which is why we're searching for a detour. Don't bother with that. We can't afford to take one. Just give the invaders more time to stage a counterattack on us. The threat they pose is too grave to take it slowly. We're rushing straight on through it. So we're going in the nebula after all. Well, if nothing else, I sure doubt the enemy will ever see it coming. We're really pushing our luck here. I hope you know what you're doing, Commander. Alright, let's get down to it. Plot a course through the 7-color star alliance. Time warriors are headed for Iscandar. Degenerate stars? What, they're dressed like delinquents? This is who I am, Dad! Well, I guess that settles it. Good luck, Lieutenant Shima. We're counting on you. We're gonna go, like, the convenience store system, and there's just gonna be, like, 2 degenerate stars sitting either side of the doorway in, like, the Russian crouch. Leave it to me. I'll get us through, no sweat. Moments like these are what I was born to do. Yeah, well, I would hope so, Shima, because if you don't do it, we're all fucking dead. Get it together, Shima. We should catch the invaders and Gamelans by surprise. To say the least. They're in for a rude awakening when they get there and find us. Everyone's in such high spirits right now. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much. You look pretty happy, Kodai. It's the occasion. It's just nice seeing everyone banding together as one. I find it really reassuring knowing what's coming up. That makes sense. But what would you say that makes us then? What would you say that makes us then? Do you feel us banding together too? I'm not sure what you're getting at, Mori. You already kind of answered my question. I mean, you never actually called me Yuki, for one. That's neither here nor there. I find it strange you have no problem confronting the enemy. You can't even properly approach a woman. She's right. If you keep dawdling, she might move on to greener pastures. I'd make a move if I were you. It's easy for you to say. Do you detest Lieutenant Mori for some reason? No, that's not the problem. It's just, he's doing his job. Fuck off. Leave him alone. He is under an immense amount of pressure. He has to sit there yelling at Shima to not fuck up. What do y'all think you're doing? The operation is underway. Get back to your posts immediately. Thank you. Yes, sir. I'm sorry for slacking off on the job. Focus on the mission from here on out, sir. Thanks, Commander. You really saved me there. Oh, we were getting somewhere too. I don't believe you need to worry, Lieutenant. You really think so, Nine? Yeah, yes, I do. I think that'll be okay in the end. Tobiah is an ass-kisser. Let me tell you something about Tobiah, Soul. In the story he's from, which is a manga called Crossbones Gundam, which is about pirate-themed Gundams. He spends time on a ship, the titular pirate ship, we call it, helping them against the enemy threat. And the enemy storms the ship in a surprise attack and holds everyone hostage except Tobiah. Tobiah manages to slip away because he wasn't really sort of expected to be there. He then goes, "This is good. I've already put bombs all throughout the ship just in case I had to get away." So, Tobiah definitely comes across like he's the guy who's behaving himself. Tobiah is not behaving himself at all. Tobiah is definitely the one you'd need to like duct tape to a wall at all times. Thank you, Nine. That makes me feel a little better. I better get going. Good luck, Kodai. Thanks. Good luck to you too, Mori. Do you really think you're finally over him? Just about, I guess. Wish I knew what it was like to fall for someone. But find someone who can make me feel that way. Make me feel that one day. I think you'll need to get Nine's permission first. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, you're family now. She gotta approve of your boyfriend. Or she can, like, build a gun that will, like, shoot him into space. The only reason Tobiah isn't the biggest gremlin in the crew is because Vivian is right there doing nonsense. She's got pop quiz! She's, like, holding a grenade. What the? Presume that the Terrans are intent on reaching the Salazar system using the shortest course possible. We'll have to pass through this region. They're masochists. Surely they're aware of the danger. Have they gone mad? It's Fumped Burger, everybody! He's back! Fumped Burger is back at McDonald's. Have they gone mad? It's suicide to go inside there. I don't disagree with you two, but Commander Domo remains confident that they'll go through there. Our mission here is twofold. We're to first hold up the Yamato. From there, the commander will finish them off himself with his own personal fleet. As brilliant plan as ever. We're sure to win. From what I gather, the commander holds the Yamato commander's tactical style in high regard himself. That makes one of us. Us three, meanwhile, have been burned badly by him in the past. Regardless, while we're occupying the Terrans, the hunting dog and his men will go in for the kill. These guys Dark Elves from Timu. They're Gamelons. They're from the Gamalian system. I don't know. Are you really sure this plan will work? I heard it's supposed to involve the Saltians as well. Man, you guys just can't stop being racist to the Saltians. There's no need to worry. Their loyalty to Gamelos is wholly assured. I agree. The Zoltians, their sworn allegiance to Gamelos is a matter of survival. They won't fail us. What about the Supreme Leader's mission? That's enough, Major. Indeed, as it appears Commander Domo was right. Hi everybody, it's me. Well, so the Super Robot point for this mission is we're going to have to wipe out everybody in 5 turns, and our battleship commanders need to take out at least like basically two of the enemy battleships have to be taken down by one of our battleships, or like any of our battleships basically. They basically just have to lose to battleships. Battleships, 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 battleships. But don't forget, battleships. Now, the usual squad. You can tell it's a very large battle because they're giving us access to a rather significant number of troops here. Like... shouldn't she still in Unit 1? I'm gonna have to, like, fix that next mission, because I didn't... The machine he's in is not upgraded and suited up for that sort of thing, so that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just do these two. Camelons have troops stationed here? That means they saw through our plan somehow. It'd have to be quite the strategic eye to see our maneuver coming. That must be the commander we fought at the subspace gate. Notify Commander Dummel that we found the Terran fleet. Tell him to execute the plan discussed at once. It's time. The Yamato is going to be all mine finally. Alright, Font. Calm down. Sorry, Lieutenant. That hunting trophy belongs to me. There's no need to fight over it. I'm sure there'll be plenty of wreckage to go around soon enough. Commander, advanced fleets are approaching the ship. The enemy's firepower is concentrated on 4 carrier ships. Focus our fire on them. Yes, sir. All units concentrate fire on their carriers. As if we didn't have enough to worry about right now as it is. Let's do this. We can't afford to lose now. Careful out there. The enemy might well try to send in reinforcements. Well, either way, we can't let them stop us here. We just make it through here. We're so close to Iscandar. We can do it. All units, commence attack. All units, commence attack. I repeat, concentrate your fire on the enemy carriers. Yeah, so there you go. That's the mission. Within 5 turns, defeat all other enemies and meet the victory condition, which is defeating Daldor, Lambar, Bulgari, and Shulday. Battleship captain defeats 2 out of Daldor. These ones may be accomplished with a single battleship captain, which means that, yes, we can just do it. Let's take a look, like, at the new carrier that's here. That's a pretty cool looking bit of deck here. The Keldabeth class Darldo. Hydan's, you know, he's pretty decent. He's like the rest of them, he's got chain of command. Doesn't really seem like he's going to be doing much with ship launching though. And of course we have our other friends in their Gwipalons. Kreese, Fomt, and other guy. Fomt Burger, my beloved. You can't see it, but I am stroking my screen right now. And yeah, Ghetto. Alright, well, the enemy is ahead of us. We have 5 turns to pull this off, and you know what that means? Everybody get back in the ship. The Cloud Car tradition of Super Robot Wars continues. I'm kind of like, god. It's gonna be wild when Super Robot Wars Y comes out, because I think I'm gonna like just basically just stream all of that with no idea what I'm doing. just gonna raw stream that one. Triple thumped burger. God. Australian McDonald's is like doing like hot honey as a thing right now, and yeah, no, that's still not enough to get me to actually buy McDonald's. Did they ever invent a get in the ship, get out of the ship button in these games? I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. I think it has to be like a conscious tactical decision that you make so that you don't mess up. They do have like a function for like grabbing your ally and like force feeding them into your ship so that they don't get like super killed. Yeah, we don't actually know, do we? Like, there's been no real word on what the like if there are any sort of battleships in like what franchises have battleships, because pretty much none of the series they showed really had one, did they? Things are starting to heat up, Lieutenant. Oh my god, a talking cravat! As well they should be, really. Prepare the men to roll out, and let them know when to move when the time feels right. Yes, Commander! Time to feel. The subspace submarine, UX-01. Ooh, that's kinda cool. I trust you'll remember our target's face, yes? We only have one objective. We're to infiltrate the enemy ship and capture our target alive. The future of all Zaltians is running on our success. Make sure you don't forget that. Yes, sir. She's awfully pretty. Shame we have to do this. She's Iscandarian. It's to be expected when you're that high up the social ladder. Huh. Better not fall for her. You hear me, Norin? Yeah, right, like whatever would. Stop joking about that. I'm just waiting for, like, these guys to start dropping all of the myriad of, like, death flags. Because they all look like they've got just enough personality. Incoming transmission from Commander Dommel. The surprise attack with the warp projector is about to commence. All units, use this attack to swarm the Yamato. Enemy units directly above us. Parrish them with cannon fire, but keep your distance from them. How did they even do that? They just showed up out of nowhere. Could it be? They'll somehow be employing short-distance warp technology. Are you kidding me? How are we supposed to evade them? Stay calm, everyone. We've seen these tactics before with the Martian successes and their boson jumps. You're right. It does look a lot like that. Our data on that should come in handy then. If we assume the enemy intends to warp in close to the ship, we already know how to handle that. Right, yes sir. Intensifying anti-air defenses. Shoot! Yamato's already got us figured out. No wonder Commander Dommel holds that Octane ship in such high esteem. Unfortunately for them, this is but our first step. It'll take more than that to assure victory for them. Yeah, please approach. Please come to me. Come to me, Mr. Burger. Thumped Burger. I need you. I need you here right now. Thank you. That's not him though. He's up in the top middle. That was crazy. This is ghetto. I'm learning their names. I will forget them by like turn 5. Turn 5 in about 3 hours. I will have forgotten who these people are. I'll just be like, I want to go home. You fuck. Oh well, whatever. Begin the war! Nice try, idiot. We'll attack them with our jets! Oh no, our jets are useless and lame, and everyone hates them. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Macro Stealth is in the fucking game. Of course, Macro Stealth, I mean, like I said, I've not seen Macro Stealth, so I don't know if they have any of them. But one of the most fun things about the Macross games within Super Robot Wars is they have like a gigantic aircraft carrier ship that transforms into like a giant fuck-off robot. on an absolutely heinous scale. Thank you, Octa. Thank you, Octa, dearest of my friends. You actually see them just like fly away. Gotta put Shinji back in his goddamn A-Mail. Don't let me forget that. If there's one thing I'll let you guys back to me on, get back in that. I didn't realize I took him out of it. I need him back in the funny stabby robot. The spears. Yeah, Macross. Yeah, Macross Quarter, the Macross Quarter and Macross Frontier was a fucking beast. And in the Super Robot Wars games where it appears, you can't just like swing a flight deck at an enemy and just punch them with it. So yeah, so at the very least we're promised one sicko battleship, hopefully. But it really will depend on how long you get to have that hanging around with you for as well, because again, like I said, I know nothing about tilting. Fingers are crossed that it will be big and silly. But we're gonna need more than just that. But like the plotline of why I said last week is it's like a divergent timelines thing. So some like critical moment changed everything for everybody. So it'll be really interesting to see how that goes. I also like that those particular enemies weren't just like added just like as a bit like and blown up immediately. They're actually like enemies that we have to like super kill. It's time now. Deploy Baron. How's it feel flying around in that old rust bucket after so long? Pretty good, I imagine. You bet it is. I haven't felt so young in ages. Reminds me of when we used to rule the roost on battlefields together. Think you're still up to fight? What kind of question is that? There's no greater honor than to be able to lay my life down for Gamulus and Commander Domo. Might be getting old on the outside, but let me tell you, my skills haven't aged a day. I can still fight. It's fucking... Something's coming right at us. It's probably a suicide run. I won't let them through. I'm prepared to die here today, but don't give up on me yet, Garant. We're not done yet! Not until I give those Yamato guys one last present. Special delivery, boys! I hope you like it! What just happened? Sir, an unknown object is lodged in the wave motion gun. It might be a bomb. I've done what I came here to do. All that's left is for me to make my exit. You've done admirably, Baron. Thank you. Ah, he was the Red Baron. The Yamato is finished thanks to your brave sacrifice. Commander, the ship is rapidly losing power. Might be that bomb messing with our systems. This isn't good. The ship's electrical systems are failing. Officer Sanada, activate emergency systems immediately. Commander, mission to attend to the ship's electronics. Mission granted. Make your way there once your substitute has arrived. Lieutenant Nimi, you go with Analyzer and see what happened to the wave motion gun. Understood. Oh, I remember now. Commander, our guests have successfully latched onto the ship, sir. Excellent. For now, we wait in subspace. That's a cravat. This battle is Commander Domo's to run first and foremost. Show me what you can do, Space Wolf. That's that dude just flirting around there. Commander, the ship can't continue to fight and navigate simultaneously under these conditions. What are your orders, sir? We'll wait here. For now, focus on providing supporting artillery fire. The Yamato isn't moving anymore. This is bad. Those enemy carriers and warp battalions both have it in their crosshairs. We have to protect it at all costs. We seem to have our course of action figured out and have an elaborate counterplan underway. Yeah, these guys mean business. Whoever's commanding the Gamulons is no joke. Who cares who's on their team? Right now we have to figure out how we're going to get out of this mess. He's right. We need to protect the Yamato while striking at their carriers. This is Warrant Officer Misaki. I'm ready to change places with Lieutenant Mori. Understood. I'm ready to go now, too. Good luck, Mori. I believe in you. Good luck to you too, Kodai. Hang in there. You can probably already tell what's going to go wrong here. But yeah, we can't move the Yamato anymore. Which is very unfortunate for this guy. Specifically. The good news is this thing's still got range for days, so as long as we don't like venture too far out, aside from like killing the big guys. Fortunately, we do actually have two pretty good battleships for this mission. The Tedesco is no slouch, and neither is the Getter Dragon. So these guys are going to have to just do some shit. Because remember, this thing counts as a battleship. It is technically a battleship. It is a shipwrecker. It defies all laws of like physics and common sense. It's a battleship. And right now it's a jet engine with drills attached to it. Only upscaled. So we're just gonna have to split our forces up and start charging the enemy. No one fighter jet battery ran by battleships. I know what the fuck is with these Terrans. It's like, good news, sir. We've managed to disable the enemy ship. The bad news is now a whole lot of angry giant bees have just left it. With a little bit of luck, Joe's gonna earn a lot of kills today. It's once again child soldiers o'clock. It's true, we even have former child soldiers. True, multiple massive drills. Fuck it. Get him, Daitarn! 1, 2, 3! Daitarn! I just like how the Gamelin's like words for like human beings are all just like slightly beefed versions of like of like words we use to describe things properly. Don't worry, I'm not just sending gunrooms in one direction and everybody else in the other direction. I'm gonna mix it up. These guys tend to be a bit more, huggy. So I'm probably gonna keep them near, because if I keep them adjacent to Iscandar Dragon, they will regenerate energy. So I just need to position them right to get away with that. And it'll be fine. We are mostly just going to try and, like, immediately focus on these guys more than anything else. Yes, now Amuro has his ace, he can... his skill is now sufficiently high enough, everybody else's, it's everybody else's problem now. I like how this battlefield just looks a little different just due to the sheer amount of like cosmic scuff everywhere. I'm thinking I'll send Chitose, Koji, and Shinji just directly up the middle. Boy, he's ready to innovate. I never get tired of this song. This song really is that something serious is about to happen, please pay attention. Nice. That said, I think the second season of the Sengoku Basara anime has probably the best sit-up take note of something extremely important is happening song. It's called This Is the Fight That Changed the World. And it is the theme song in the anime for Hideyoshi Toyotomi. Because literally every time he actually does something in the game, like in the show, that music starts playing and he does something ridiculous, like punches the ocean so hard, the ocean leaves for half the day. Not even a joke. He literally does that. Probably one of my favorite moments in anything, really. It's so ridiculous, I love it. Would have been nice to be able to disgorge everybody, but, you know, we're just gonna have to, you know, to move forward a little bit more and then disgorge everybody would be nice, but we'll just have to make do with what we got. hope he didn't do that in real life. See, the entire premise of the scene is he's basically fighting the pirates, the Chosakabe pirates, I believe it was, and Chosakabe is depicted, like the head of the clan, whose name I forget. He is depicted as like just like a genuine, like, you know, open shirt parrot, eye patch pirate, and he's got this giant ship on the water. And it's just like, you know, like, just get ready to start shelling everybody. And then someone's just like, yeah, the enemy commander's walking into the water. And everyone's just like, what? It gets up to about his knees as the music is starting to ramp up. And keep in mind, it's like they're basically, it's full of chanting German phrases and also just the utterance of, this is a fight to change the world. And Hideyoshi just pulls back with his fist like he's doing the most telegraphed punch in existence, and then just goes smash. Chosakabe were ocean-based, if I remember correctly, and so they sort of got a bit of a reputation for that. And so he throws this punch, and just the water just like goes. And the water returns later in the fight when the sun has gone down. Like, they make a point of that. Like, someone out there in other countries got like fucking tidal waves. He also at one point just sweeps his hand, and the sheer pressure from sweeping his hand just like stops the entire arrow volley. He punches Date Masamune so hard, the entirety of the Hojo's famous castle collapses. He's a fun character. Yeah, the Chosakabe were just more water-based because, like, their region was more, you know, more islands and stuff around that region, and so like you could use waterways to attack more easily. The Chosakabe and Mori clans are often sort of set up as the eternal rivals in that regard. Because they both were sort of firing over the same sort of region. It's like Mori Motonari, I think, is the thing. They picked him as quite, in Sengoku Basara, is like a weird, very cold-hearted guy, who has like, his armor is like weirdly bean-themed. Historically, Mori Motonari was the kind of guy who could win a battle without like actually like fighting. I thought the Yellow Turban Rebellion through Kings being led by a sorcerer was a bit much. You have to remember, Sengoku Basara looked at like how Dynasty Warriors depicted a lot of stuff and went, but what if we like Capcomified it? What if we did it with like the level of silly that was like in the Devil May Cry games? You know? It's like Date Masamune wields 6 katanas at once. Takane Shingen rides atop 2 incredibly massive horses, 1 foot on each one, with his arms folded. It is worth noting that St. Francis Xavier is also depicted in Sengoku Basara as this weird monk called Zabi, who wields 2 cannons. He pretty much only appears in like the first game, but like they have subsequent like he pretty much only in the first game, and he might have appeared in the second one. But regardless, they typically just have characters who reference him after that. So you'll often see characters who are related to like Christianity's introduction to Japan, as like usually they're sort of dealing with Zabi related stuff like giant podiums like built to look like Zabi's head, or little mechanical cherubs flying around that have like horrendous beards and like the monk bald spot. It's, probably didn't need to use that one. I was too busy talking about Zabi. By the monk bald spot, you mean the tonsure? I don't know. I don't actually know what it's called, so I will say yes. Isn't Assassin's Creed Shadows supposed to be in the Sengoku period? Yeah. It takes place, I think it's pretty much like the last year of Nobunaga's life, isn't it? I noticed it does feature the basically the invasion of the Iga territory by Nobunaga's forces, which is a historical moment that happened. You know, I'll tell you otherwise, but but why don't I activate Resist instead? There are a few things that Black Sorilene is better at than punching through enemy lines. It's time to get to work. I'll put a big dent in the enemy force's capabilities all by myself. It looks like characters are going to have conversations when they start attacking these fuckers. As anyone will know, I have quite a fondness for the Sengoku period in Japan as just like something to read about, something to learn about, because it was really just full of a lot of stuff, a lot of back and forth, a lot of twists in the tale you might not have seen coming. Keep in mind, of course, I haven't actually played. I haven't played Shadows. I have too many games to play than to like, and I don't really want to like give Ubisoft money considering things that they've been up to lately. Like, sorry to the devs where we worked hard on a game I probably would like a lot, but I'm not. There's like I'm actually getting towards the end of Death Stranding. I say I'm getting towards the end of Death Stranding. I thought I was at the end. I thought I had the final boss fight, and Hideo Kojumbo, he got me again. Okay, so we're pretty much out of it. All right. You know, he pranked me again. Yeah, he absolutely got me when I wasn't ready, and suddenly there's like this extremely long quest I've got to do now, and it's not even like I don't have to deliver anything. I just have to go from one place to another, but it's from where I've ended up to where I started from. and the game will not let me just teleport there, which is fair enough. Have you played Shogun Total War? I have played Shogun 2. And I last year or the year before, I booted it up just to play it and realized that like the Total War Warhammer Fantasy games have completely like destroyed my ability to play like a more nuanced, subtle Total War game. So you know, probably won't be going back to those games as much as I love them. Total War Warhammer 3, unfortunately, has basically shown a level of fun that don't get it wrong here. I have put an immense amount of hours into Rome, Total War, and Medieval 2. Like those games, I love the shit out of. But I really like Total War Warhammer way more. Because one of the things I really liked about Rome was that it wasn't all quite so different, but you did get some pretty fun stuff mixed in there that was different. And so I really enjoyed that you could, if you were playing as like one of the you know, the quotation marks barbarian tribes, you could play as you could like basically have guys who had used slings, but in their slings, they were throwing like shrunken heads full of lime at the enemy. And then there was like, I think they were like the Germanic faction or whatever. There was a unit of just women who would follow behind another, like they were basically support units. They were no good in combat. You put them behind your lines because they were basically like morale damage to your enemies and morale boost to yourselves because they were just screaming. It was so good. Hold on, I need to... It's funny how she's like, I'm not going to use my best attack now, and it's like, no, this is when you do use your best attack. The best part about Rome was that if you kept someone on the Warpath constantly, he would become a virtuous demigod, but the instant you left him with the back to rest, well, like 3 turns, he'd immediately become a pedophile. That was really unfortunately true. It's like I had some really great governors. Like, 'cause in Rome Total War, you could. I'll let this battle start. The last thing we want to do after coming all this way is fight even more. Least of all against the Gamelans. But if you stand in our way, we'll show you no mercy. Too many people are waiting for us on Earth to back down. So like. Like, one of the things you could do in Rome Total War that you can only do playing as Kislev, by the way, in Total War Warhammer 3, is that you could basically have guys who led your army as generals, and as the more they fought and everything, the more stuff they'd get. But if you left them basically to run settlements, they became more like governors, and they developed like stuff that was bonuses to that, and really cool things like that. Like Kislev has access to that sort of a mechanic now, that you can designate Adamans to run things, and they've very recently tweaked it all up to be better than it was when it launched. But it was like, that used to be like a Rome staple. Like, that was a Total War staple. Yep, Grand Cathay coming to the tabletop. I saw the Mao Ying models. I say models because she has a human form and a dragon form model, and they look really cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. So yeah, I'm really quite happy with the. I've actually got a Kairos game going at the moment. They made Kairos good. Kairos is actually like a really fun campaign now. It took them a million years. You still absolutely have to deal with the fact that Oxalotl is gonna like burn your towns down. But the good news is that I don't have to worry about Teclis backcapping you quite so much now because he's got Wurzag to deal with. The game I'm playing, Wurzag wiped his ass out. Which is good, fuck that guy. But yeah, like my Kairos campaign, like, they changed how Kairos, like the big changes is that usually with a caster lord, your biggest problem is you have to basically sacrifice your blue chain, which has a lot of really good army-based stuff in it, for building up your armies and everything, in order to immediately go down your spell tree. Kairos doesn't have to do that. In fact, Kairos doesn't have to invest any points in spells whatsoever. They're automatically invested for him. As he goes up levels, the certain level trigger points, he will just automatically unlock spell sections. And then from there, you can change it so that you can basically go to that tier of spell and choose any of the Zeech or one of the 8 winds of magics. Like fire, life, etc. And so you can sort of like replace one with a selection of other. And so you can mix up Kairos' stuff there, and you don't have to put any points into it, and it's so much better. Because you can keep investing on his blue color, which lets you like basically lower the costs of schemes, increase the amount of grimoires you get, give you lightning strike, things like that. It's really good. And on top of that, he has basically a small skill tree that allows him to just super murder everybody. No, it basically allows you to get every single passive spellcasting thing for every one of those 8 winds of magics. So it's like, when you cast a spell, everyone's armor goes up, or the enemy's leadership goes down, or people regenerate health, or the enemy gets fire weakness, etc., etc. Basically, all of those happen at once whenever Kairos is spellcasting because you have all the passives, and the costs for these spells get lowered ridiculously as well, and the cooldowns for them get lowered ridiculously. So Kairos becomes just a fucking magical machine gun. He does not care. It is so good. Biosensor. Biosensor. Can you hit someone from here? Hell yeah. Yamato, crush that man's ship. Yeah, Ying gets 100% rolled by the AI, she never gets strong anymore. Which is really interesting because she did get buffed a little. But... it is a bit of a tricky spot. Yeah. As I said, Miao Ying has two models. She has fire and dragon form, so I would not have been surprised if she was able to shapeshift in the middle of battle. Which is cool. I like that as a concept. I don't think it's the first time it's happened in the tabletop, but that sort of thing. There is a hilarious Necron character in Warhammer 40,000 who, in previous rules editions, would very briefly turn into like a Catan shard in terms of like his sheer power and strength, and then you just like transform back again. And it was like, oh, okay, what was that? Don't think about it. So we've got Kreese is still doing good. Burger is okay. So Ghetto is the one in trouble. I feel like now is time to seize the system. And I'm going to keep sending the crew north to deal with this guy because he's hanging back, which means we need to like definitely kill him like quickly as we can. What did I say? Holy shit, you can do that too? I can't remember. What did you do that made me say that? Because I'll go, like, tomorrow, basically every my Thursday, since that patch, Cool Guy, Sol, and I have been playing, like, a campaign together. Oh, yeah, right. And so, like, Sol has been playing as a Stenkia, and they changed the Stenkia recently so that she can now, on turn 2, teleport back to Kislev. And, having never actually played with or against her, I was unaware of some of the other funny things she could do. Much to my detriment. No, I'm just gonna positron cannon this guy out of existence. Fuck this guy in particular. But what he did to me was he basically is allowed to teleport anyone he sees, any army he sees to like one of the wood elf woodland locations, one of their trees, regardless of like he doesn't need to be able to see the tree, he just needs to be able to see the unit, like the army. And so he just as a bit, he just teleported my Miao Ying stack to Nagaroth. And I was flabbergasted that he could just do that. Because when you can do funny things in Siege, it often has a lot of like, you can only do this if X or Y, or if you're at war with them, or if you're not at war with them, and anything like that. Stanky doesn't have to worry about that. She can just she can basically just ruin your day, full bore. She don't care, and I respect that. I have to respect that, or she'll send me to like space. Oh god, we don't even need to moon attack this guy. Needless to say, I reloaded that save. I was like, I could do this all day, motherfucker. I was like, because I'm quite enjoying the game we're having at the moment. Miao Ying is kicking ass. She can also just 5-turn paralyze on any army in her realm, which itself has a 5-turn cooldown. Okay, that seems really neat. One other fun thing about the Kairos campaign, I probably should mention as well, is the game actually starts you with 2 cults already established in the world. One in the northern Chaos Wastes and one in Bretonia. So you can, if like you want to, and you've conquered the southern realm, and say like you've got somebody else is taking care of like the more immediate like continents just to your north of the southern Chaos Wastes, right? And you don't particularly feel like fighting lizards because there's lizards in both of those regions. You can then just build the cult building, which lets you teleport Kairos to a completely different location, and the game is fine with that. That's a really funny map effect. Oh well. I'm gonna ruin this guy's life. We do have hit and run, right? Yeah, okay, good. I didn't want to like hit myself in place and be unable to move forwards. Yeah, we are hamming tomorrow. I'm going to be editing before we start playing, while Cool Guy gets his usual things out of the way. I will be sorry, this move is just like, okay, alright. Reminded, this is just a battleship. This is a battleship-sized entity that's doing these things. Yeah, and I'm gonna get Fate Samurai Remnant, the Fate Samurai Remnant, like, editing done, because the Let's Play is almost over. So, like, I'll be editing that in the morning, so that it'll be all ready to go and be encoded and uploaded for Friday. So, yep, Fate Samurai Remnant Episode 70 is the final of the actual Let's Play. But after that, we're gonna play it. I'm excited for they've announced the Slaanesh faction for the next DLC. I haven't heard anything about any other announcements. I heard a lot of people seem to think that they were going to be announcing more soon, but I doubt that. We'll probably be quite a few months out from that. I'm still waiting for them to put Dogs of War in. The files are in the game. Release the dogs, man. Get them dogs free. I wonder if I could just get Ruri to, like, restore her own action. Let's kill some more things and find out. Yeah, they've said the Bretonia rework is in the works. Norska, they've talked about how they plan on reworking Norska as well. Some people are holding out hope we might see one of the factions in the next DLC as Norska. There is no sort of proof either way. There's plenty, like, some people seem to think we might finally get this this particular high elf character that's been that's sort of been known about for a while. Some dude did, back when Total Warhammer 3 released, a fella put like a voice actor put on his IMDb page that he had worked on Total Warhammer 3 as Aislinn or something, basically the Sea Lord, we like to call it. He's basically the ocean, like the ocean-based high elf guy, which means he might actually end up taking taking the location of that one high elf faction that I routinely bully every time I play Total Warhammer 3. And yes, in my Kairos game, I have taken those islands as well. Kairos is kind of funny actually in terms of how you make money as him, because he just he has these buildings where if the winds of magic are really good, you get lots of money. But you can also get these buildings which, when the winds are really good, it also further boosts income. What's the spelling? Sounds like fake Gaelic with orthographic to match. I think it's like A-I-S-L-I-N-N or A-E. He's an actual character. I think he... No, I think predominantly he sort of pops up in the end time stuff. Which means he stinks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it was spelled. Yeah, Kairos busts wins as well. I should see how his wins are doing right now in my game. I've almost got him to level 50. He has every single trait on the blue path alongside every alongside all of his own personal skills and stuff. I've taken nothing on the red path, and he has no yellow path. Or at least not a proper one. Actually, we're gonna be getting kills to people. We should give these guys these nice kills. But yeah, so there's some people think we might also see a Dark Elf Legendary Lord, but Ashling. Okay, so I guess we'll find out whenever he says his name, because even though we might be able to try and figure out how it's pronounced, they might just completely have beefed it when they actually do it, because who knows. Games Workshop do be funny like that. Okay, so can I just restore my own action? I cannot. But what I can do is restore each other's actions. Friendship! Alright, we need to wound this guy a little bit more. So I'm thinking bravery. We aren't quite there for the double drive wheel, huh? Okay, what now? What about now? Okay, listen. Alright, here we go. This might kill him. It's time to fight, Gain. We're going right into the heart of the enemy forces. You've got it, Maito. I'll get us through enemy lines. Full throttle! This might kill him. I'm not so worried about that, though. Yeah, so people seem to think we might be seeing a lot of glowworms and stuff, if that's the case. But it's and it's really funny because me personally, I'm just they have had Dogs of War in the files for ages now. I want my Borgio the Besieger. That's what I want. Dang. It just killed him. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to, Jesus, alright. So it's the end of the line for me, too. All hail Commander Domo! And he exploded. You're surely a man to be feared, having been behind the lightning speed fighter squadron. Okay. All the characters to be sort of saying that, I really didn't expect that from him. This guy is in range though, so we can still probably, like, you know, pull this out. We're just gonna need to, no, I'm not really gonna sunshine this guy. We're gonna heck get rid of him.
Yoma! 戦艦相手に外すなよ。余計な心配は無用だぜ。
Oh yeah, I mean, if they bring in all the funny Dogs of War units, then yes, we might, like, and to be honest, like, several of the factions already do have those units. Like, Long Drong Slayers exist. You can sort of see, like, any of the ones that have, like, come from the Dogs of War books, you can kind of see that they can get hired to Gorfag's units. So stuff like Long Drong Slayers and stuff are in it, so it's very possible we may get the other guys. There are some fun units. I think a lot of people are mostly excited that they're hoping that with the inclusions of Dogs of Wars, we'll finally get the one thing that we've been missing in our Warhammer Fantasy franchise for so long. You know, the people have been clamoring for it. Like, there have been, like, screams of people who want to see this happen. They have been demanding it. And that I'm referring to, of course, is pikes. People want the pikes. People want to see some pikes. Oh, what's the deal with Marcus in the Southwest? Okay, so like in Total Warhammer 3, his entire thing is you basically don't have access to a bunch of the Empire's higher tier units. I can't remember if they've actually added the more recent DLC's units to his stuff, because at one point they hadn't. His entire thing is you're trying to take over Lustria, and as you do that, you will periodically like further upset the lizards to make them come and try and kill you. So there's a lot of big backwards and forwards and tussling, and in the meantime you're basically trying to convince the electric counts to give you stuff. Pikes would actually fix the big problem with the Empire that light troops are immensely fucking good up over. Well, then you better make sure that none of the southern realms people will get wiped out. If Talia and Estalia get wiped out, you're fucked. Well, yeah, because when you aren't playing as Marcus, you don't, like, Marcus Wolfhard, is it? You don't, I always call him Marcus Kruger, and that's like fucking completely wrong character. You don't get the, yeah. Sorry, right, hold on a second. I gotta engage the thinking gland again. Oh, I'm just gonna stab this guy. I don't know who this guy, oh, damn it. Whatever. Yeah, basically, his mechanics don't engage, for the computer. What's really kind of interesting, though, insofar as that is he also has, like, a quest line where he recruits 4 legendary heroes. A witch hunter, a paladin, a dwarf, and an elf. And it's like, the man is already, like, one bright wizard short of already recruiting the entire cast of Vermintide. And I say paladin because, yeah, Marcus does apparently have like, Bretonnian blood, so yeah. The really good thing though is that one of the really nice things for Marcus, the Marcus campaign is that the dwarven legendary hero that you can get, he actually boosts artillery range and artillery damage and things like that. Like, he's an engineer and he gives your army all of those bonuses, right? What makes that so funny is that, like, that means you're firing, like, Hellstorm rockets from very far away. Very, very far away. And there ain't much any of them can do about it. Man, these guys are dying. I'm just gonna, like, punch this guy. Yeah, it's a challenging campaign, but it's, well, previously it wasn't too bad. I think we're at a point now where it might actually be a bit harder because, you know, Skull Taker's there now. Skull Taker is not, he's a Khorne faction, so I know already, I know you already don't like him, Sol, because he is full of that Khorne power. Gentlemen, he gives you Khorne. Yeah, Temerkin has a similar mechanic as well, only like he has the whole entire like you buy troops and things based off of them and things like that. So it's more like a more advanced version of Marcus's, whereas Marcus's has more like involved quest lines for those specific characters and things you need to do specifically. Like, Marcus has to be very careful about the allies he makes. I don't mean careful about them, but he just has to, like, make a lot of them. It's very important to make allies, because you do have Cathay, and you do have Bretonia nearby. And you also have, like, the threat. Yeah, Yoanbo is great. Yoanbo is such a fun campaign. If you want to be op. I always like factions in Total War have a trade that, like, if you a load of money and ask you for like a trade agreement or something like that, and then the next turn they die, because they're basically like, please give me money, like please take our money, and then they die. It was like, well, all right. I know a lot of people who play multiplayer games would often just, like, before they got wiped out, funnel all their money to somebody else who wasn't killing them specifically to get revenge. So it's very on brand. I really appreciate that as a function of the video game.
正しきガミラスの決闘の力を見せるぞ。ガミラスの戦術を教えてやる。本艦とタイミングを合わせて攻撃されたち。戦艦、あれに続け。
Found an exploit in trading. Okay, do tell. Tell me of this. Tell me of this. Tell me of this exploit. I am all ears. Well, all eyes, I guess. Because all I can hear is, like, explosions and Japanese people. Yep, I follow you. The audio balance button. Yep, I hit that all the time.
GEC の照準と発砲はお前がやれ。両手と頭は俺がやる。はい。誤差を調整しろ。一斉射撃。デモリッションガンを準備しろ。ガンハウザーモードだ。終わりだ。
So for everybody else, if it all when you do auto balance, it basically balances up to the amount of gold there has to trade. However, there's a lot of opinion left over from the trade. Like, they really like it. You can trade with them until they are broken and defaults to one gold max. Then you make a trade they like, putting gold manually and type in 2,000. They will now pay you 2,000 gold, immediately go into attrition debt. Well, that doesn't sound super reliable for them, does it? Like, that doesn't sound so great. I used it to soften up Dreicher before it swooped in. Ah, of course. Anti-Dreicher mechanics, I should have guessed. You know what? I'm gonna fucking see if I can't soften up some of these guys, some of these other guys. There doesn't appear to be a limit to how many times you can do that as long as you have something to trade. You keep forcing you to go further negative. So you can just keep hitting him with that trade over and over again until, like, they're fucked. Lovely. Calm down, Burger.
人形ごときに何ができる
Burger, you can't hit him. He has the power of love. Didn't anyone tell you?
当たるものか
You fool. You have been outloved. Seeing as my targets are ships, I don't exactly have to aim too hard for once. I can just pick a big one and go to town. Let's roll. Once the big ships are gone, things should go way more in our favor. That is certainly a most judo way of thinking.
相手でもやってやるさ一気に行くぜタイムラキャノン
That guy's armor is like 6 miles wide. How can he dodge? It's actually not as big as it would seem. The Ace of Alice's are actually kind of small. Yeah, and a lot of that black stuff, the black armor and stuff, is just like external detachable armor pieces, so like...
この程度これまでの戦いに比べれば全力で相手をしてやるぜテロンジ出番だぞお前ら活気発汗
Here comes the burgers! Burger and his blitz bombing. Yeah, we're just as well all the British World War II veterans are dead now, or not watching my stream. I'm not actually sure which is which. But yeah, the real reason he was able to dodge is because of the power of love.
Get up!
Damn! That was pretty good. I don't need to have her use any of her superpowers to kill that guy. Oh no, the Jimmy Supers. I like how they're just like, they've got like one plane sprite there that isn't moving and it just kind of looks like it's peeking around the corner. So if I see that space scooper one more fucking time. Yeah, anyway, the power of love conquers all ordnance. See, the one shouldn't be able to dodge. We'll get him in position to kill this motherfucker next turn. Because this guy cannot survive the phase transition cannon at all at this point. The Nesco will neutralize the enemy threat at its core. Nobody hold back! We've got to hit them hard, fast, and relentlessly. I almost said unrelentlessly. We've got to relent occasionally.
攻撃目標を敵艦に設定想定引砲を使用します
I'm sorry, Burger. But, you know, fumping the burgers, it was just a phase. Transition cannon.
最大出力で発射
Gone, but not Fomp's gone. Heard the jiggle physics absolutely integral to her role as a space commander. Search your heart, you know the answer is yes. Damn it all! Doesn't have to end this way. Oh, he got out! Funked Burger lived, everybody! That's it for the strike team, Captain. That should put a dent in the enemy's momentum. Yeah, they're still in the Yamato. Alright. Enemy units have warped into the battlefield. Hit them with anti-air fire. Pummel them with everything you've got. As battle goes on, the more our resources are drained. We have to find a way to end this soon. We've generally just kept the fight away from us though, so like, I don't know. I don't really think we're in that much danger, if we're being honest. Anyway. No reason to hold back. Not according to his in-game character bio, Berger apparently sinks into the nebula clouds instead of exploding. Oh. Oh, that probably ain't that correct. Oh. Guys! Von Berger is dead! He's just dying slower. The burger is back, but not for long. The burger has gone again. The burger flopped all over the place, being eaten by tarantulas. Ah, shit, yeah, that's right, isn't it? This is the tarantula system, or whatever. The tarantula nebula. Damn, burger. I'm sorry I fed you to the tarantulas, I guess. I don't like this. Yeah, that's fair enough. I wouldn't either if I were you. Hey, I had burgers for lunch yesterday. Like Tuesdays, my Tuesdays are like go out and get something to eat day because it's usually like it's how I get over like my work week. Luigi hates this. That was a hell of a comment. I disapprove of what is occurring to me. The number of my trips that are just kind of dodging through it is kind of funny. But looked at it to death. So just and like I just fomped Burger and like he came into my life, he fomped, and now he's gone. And it's just like I'm feeling like a real mixture of emotions because you know I didn't kill him. It was me, I killed him. I am the one who pointed to the Desco at him and shot him to death with the phase transition cannon. I certainly dropped him into the nebula full of tarantulas, so yeah, definitely my fault. What's the tactical mission for this one anyway? Oh! Oh yeah, we've got more stuff coming after this. This mission's gonna be a little bit of a long one. Like, what's the tactical points for this? Oh no. Might not be possible to do, to be perfectly honest, we'll find out. It really just depends on where we get dropped and how good we can get away with it. Oh no, the enemy are attacking the ship they can't damage. Like, in what reality have you not upgraded the Yamato to, like, the gills? Like, really? Like, genuinely.
ここを突破して必ずイスカンダルへたどり着くぞ。はやぶさを下ろせ。航空隊は発艦し敵を攻撃せよ。
Like most other Super Robot Wars games, it's like the tricky part is not having the battleship fall behind everybody else because all your robots are eating all the like the kills. In this game, it's like you've got to really work hard to make sure Octa doesn't just like chew on everybody. Yeah, the Yamato has only had a very short period in the sort of the later part of the early game, where the enemy like where where it was basically you got warped over, and we spent what, like 10 missions. That was like Yamato's like random backhand, and he still put the fuck out of that guy. Yeah, we're just like, we're just giving him a light slap. Yeah, we're launching fighters to kill these guys. Honestly, it's kind of appropriate if you think about it. It's like, oh yeah, our weapon systems are having a fucking time. Watch the fighters. I planted my craft sinking into the tarantula pit. In honor of how amazing the Yamato is, I will probably try to max it out and make it like the leading ship for the finale. I will like any leftover SP I will give to the Yamato to make sure Okuda can just like murder the fucking planet with everything. Because we have not unleashed this big old ship's final form yet. There is still killing to be done. Alright. So let's see now. This guy looks like he can still take a little bit of damage, so let's you get the power of love. Yeah, some of that EXE has come from the EXE you get like 1 EXE point on your battleships per a certain number of kills. Someone said how many it was, I forgot. That's why I was able to get the 5 points on both the Nadesco and the Getter Dragon and use them to finish off Burger this turn, like last turn. So 5 of those points would be due to that, but yeah. It's 1 EXE per 10 kills. So, it would have had about 5 points at the time, possibly more. But yeah, like, it's killed something like 6 or 7 aircraft on its own, so... if anything, we've got a problem where it's got more EXE than knows what to do with it. This! The Alpha's in a good position to retreat back, just in case. We need to bop this guy. Very reluctant to have Setsun to do it because I think he might actually like kill the guy.
の顔に泥を塗るわけにはいかん。
Alright.
空間中雷戦を披露する機会はないか。艦長、雷撃戦を仕掛けます。ロルシ
Okay, if that had crit, I'd be in trouble. But you know what? It's okay. Because Lady Lux light shines down upon me. You know, I only lose if I stop paying attention. And you're not hitting Lottie because she has the power of love. I get the power of love. Gong is still like, I think we talked about like how there likely won't be another original generations and how much of a shame that is. I would say probably the worst part that's going to be about that is that we don't get to hear Gong. We won't be able to hear you get the power of love. Can I just not do it to myself? Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I guess I can't do it to myself. I never really thought about that as an issue. Anyway. Anyway, die. I should be able to cast Prospect on myself. That's bullshit.
頼むぜゴー、お前に任せる。ゲッタービーム。
申し訳ありません。
Just gonna hook it back down here. I can't remember if the enemy's gonna like drop problems directly on top of the Yamato, so we just get guy over there. My time is up here. I leave the rest to you, Commander. That'll put a stop to those bombers. Now I can really turn the tide here. Let's just keep the getter noises going.
隼人、弁慶、忘れちゃいねえだろうな。オープンジェット。
表せるな。
降りる。ハリケーン。体が覚えてるか。大切な
Imagine being on that now. It would be the most incomprehensible experience of your life. And then you fucking die. The most incomprehensible last moments of your life. The grand finale. Alright. Sorry, dude, but what we've got here is a failure to communicate. Do we really have to fight? Are you just going to continue until one of us is annihilated? Yes. Yes, Itsuna, yes. Shut up. Stop complaining.
を支配したいのか。たとえ世界から見放されようとも。トランザル。
こ
兵器といえど油断するなよ。全門仕上げ。撃て。
Huh. That's kind of cool though. Flip the dice.
当たるつもりはない。
Yikes, these guys are packing some serious heat. The only shot we have of winning against them is if we greet them at their doorstep. Rise and shine, Filkus. We're gonna dive straight into the enemy territory like a shooting star. Well, you've certainly got the theme music to do it.
私は生きる。どんな手を使ってでも。この程度じゃないでしょ、ビルキス。これが本当のビルキスよ。終わらせてみせる。
その戦術にガミラスの艦隊は敗れてきたのか。覚悟を外すなよ。
先輩の攻撃だけ直撃しなければ。
Sometimes the only way to win is to dive headfirst into the enemy. Literally, in this case. I just have to get past their cannon fire. Oh, their cannon fire, huh? It won't be easy. I don't have any other choice. If we're gonna get past these guys, we can say goodbye to whatever to ever make it to Iscandar, and that just won't do.
この距離ならば、ゼータが魂の力を
The
表
hits
現する
that
マ
these
シンだ。
enemy shots are so accurate that if you check the Wikipedia article, they're actually noted. Anyway, it's just time to like crash into their deck, I guess, because I'm not sure where this wave fighter crash is gonna land.
ここからいなくなれ。
But yeah, we're just sitting them there, I guess.
この戦術にガミラスの艦隊は敗れてきたのか。
Anyway, that should set them up. Chitose can probably finish the rest off.
敵を一掃するぞ。やるぞ。全問戦車。
I will say the biggest issue with the flip deck, I would say, is that if you didn't get it perfectly around because of battle, you've suddenly lost a deck aircraft can land on. So you better not actually be using it to launch any aircraft, I would say. Alright. This should do it, except I'm going to triple ensure that it happens. Goodbye, Jojo.
狙いは戦艦。やってみせる。胸部パーツ。
If it doesn't work, I'm sending Shinji, by the way. So you better fucking die, buddy.
完了。
Because you don't like you won't like the alternative.
受け取りなさい。
Oh, looks like I have to send him in. Alright, I warned you. I warned you. Yeah, attacks while flipping the deck. That's just an open shot at the innards of the ship. Yeah, that too. I think out of all the capital ships, this one's the silliest. The rest are actually pretty good, but this one doesn't. This one is this one's a bit goofy. It's a bit of a goofy goober. Anyway, we take those.
もうやっています。
Alright, to fight. There's no getting around it. If I don't fight, we'll never get to Iscandar. Just need to stop that ship and then the enemy won't know what to do. I have to do it. I can't back down.
相手が大きくたってやるんだ。カウント。
Shinji says, I want to lie down. I'm tired of fighting. You know how hard it is to run away when you're in space? Your legs just wiggle in the air. I'm tired. Oof. Yeah, not so great a debut for your shitty flip deck, man. The other ones are way cooler. Damn you, Yamato! Why can't you just know your place and go down already? Okay. So that's what they've put on us. You mean to tell me it's not a dud? It can still go off? Unfortunately, yes. This bomb's probably operating off of a timed fuse. It's only a matter of time before it explodes. Look, it's rotating as it makes its way forward bit by bit. I don't think we're going to be able to push it out in time. It's not too late. I'm trying out a solution Executive Officer Sanada proposed earlier. Damn it. Where the hell did Yabu run off to? Does he not realize how serious this is? Lieutenant Nimi, my preparations are complete. Give me a status report, Analyzer. What's up? This device was most likely originally utilized as a drill designed to dig through rock. As a result, it was easy to hack into its subsystems and reprogram it. And can you tell it to go in reverse? Yes, I will proceed to make it reverse. I misread that for a second, and it says I will proceed to make it worse. You did it! Crisis averted! The drill is starting to turn back. You did it! The drill missile's officially been pulled out. That was a really close one. Damn, is Baron's sacrifice going to go to waste, just like that? Commander Florkin, what are you doing? You need to hurry up. We've had an explosion in the hangar bay. It appears to have been caused by a Gamelan gun. Did they infiltrate the ship? Send security down there immediately. Lieutenant Kodai, placing you in command of them. Yes, sir. Don't let the intruders get away. I've captured our target. Oh, another burger. Oh, look at that. One burger for another. I don't think this was this game's name before. I think there always must be a burger, and this guy is burger now. I've captured our target. You go on ahead of me. Commander, what about you? You trust us to get the job done. Just go. He's right. You two go. Your fellow Zaltians are counting on you to complete the mission. Understand? Yes, sir. Harashina, why are you hesitating? Well, I fired them already. But, sir, they're holding Lieutenant Mori hostage. What? Kodai, help! You're coming with us. We need your help with a little something. Kodai, please! Yuki! No! Yuki! What? Lieutenant Mori's on board that ship? Sensors are picking up dimensional horizon distortion. Something trying to warp in? No, I don't think so. It looks different to me. We've surfaced into normal space, sir. Make a rapid submersion as soon as we've retrieved the girl. Submerging now. You Zaltians have a lot of pride and willpower for what we ask of you. I can respect that. Did that ship just submerge into another dimension? And that's why they call you the hunting dog, Wolf Lurkin. You and your men have done a fantastic job. All units, prepare to evacuate the ship. We're going to retreat from this region and transfer onto the Dumalaz 3. Alright, cool. Lieutenant Kodai, what's your status report? The enemy intruders have abducted Lieutenant Mori and retreated. All other enemy forces aside from these abductors have been suppressed, however. Why would they want to kidnap her? I have no idea. Clearly they were here to nab her. They didn't even attempt to sabotage anything. But why? Why the hell would they do this? She doesn't deserve this. Lieutenant Kodai, calm down. But Commander, Calm down, that's an order. Can't do anything until we take care of what's still in front of us. Do I make myself clear? Lieutenant J.G. Nambu, I'm gonna have to ask you to take over battle command for... It's okay, Commander. I can still handle it. Are you sure? Yes, sir. I'm still the tactical officer here. Alright. I trust you, Lieutenant. Also, Engineering Officer Tokugawa reported that emergency measures have been lifted. Return to combat mode. Yuki, please be okay. Please. That reminded that mission in Super Wars 30 when Nova tries to board the ship, only to run into the most dangerous close combat pilots on the team. Fucking Ryoma alone was probably too much for her. All enemy carriers have been eliminated. Commander, we have to hurry and follow after the ship that captured Mori. Calm down, you're not thinking clearly. We can't track a ship that can traverse other dimensions. What are we supposed to do? Sir, an unidentified squad is approaching. Distance 8,000. It's the invaders. They must have smelled blood in the water out here. What are we waiting for? Let's take them out. All units, repel the invaders. So can't be certain we've seen the last of the Gamelons here, so stay alert. Lieutenant, why haven't you repeated my orders? Stop spacing out and do your job. All units, repel the invaders. Hang in there, Kodai. Just wait a little longer for me, Yuki. I'll come get you. That's a promise. Ah, so I got the point. Oh, would you look at that? It actually did like it actually did activate. They're fucked. Anyway, invaders time. Invaders time. Space bugs. Do. Let's get stuck in.
黙って滅ぼされるような臆病者はここにはいないぞ。力をしていく。
Yeah, the fighting is that like Nova boarding the ship and just getting absolutely like shitboxed by everyone is still like one of the best moments.
はい。誤差を調整しろ。
Like in terms of like sheer like personal tactical ability, that was probably one of the scariest like Super Robot Wars teams, because we had so many people who just knew exactly how to like beat the shit out of somebody on foot.
ガンハウザーモードだ。終わりだ。
The only way it could have been worse for them is if like fucking the G Gundam cast were there. Interestingly enough, Magic Knight's Rayoth is in T alongside G Gundam, so whenever we get round to that game, we'll just see what happens. I don't actually remember Nova being in that one though.
ヘマをしたようだな。
Bring the Yamato over here. Probably not necessary, actually. Yep, and the G Gundam cast is in Y. I'm very excited for that as well.
必ずイスカンダルへたどり着くぞ。
Nova before morning, I'm a genius. Nova after morning. Oh no!
発射。
Look, the only thing that makes me sad about Super Robot Wars Y coming out this year is I'm going to have to hold off on playing X until it's out, because I don't want to be in the middle of an X run when Y comes out. Which, considering it's going to take us like nearly, what's like close to 30, it's more than likely it will be. Because I am 100% like ready for like Klipnik. I want everybody who hasn't experienced him to experience him. Like, you don't understand. He's like, he's one of my favorites. X is great. Honestly, like V is a good one, but I think X has really great characters. T has probably some of the best like characters. I know nothing about Y. Y has it like the protagonist pilot a ninja robot, which I kind of like. Like I like X's robot because X's robot isn't like conventional. A lot of people like got very upset it didn't have a second form. Although it did have a second form, it just only appeared in the attacks. The idea is essentially you're awakening the power of this giant wizard robot, and it is so cool. And people were like, no, I want an entirely new model and animation set for this machine. Why? Because I get it all the time anyway. And it's like half the time when that happens, everyone argues about how it looks shit and sounds shittier. And like the new theme song sounds shittier, but they do it anyway. So you people are never happy. Like T's machine is pretty cool because it kind of starts out with a weird sort of drifter slash like cowboy motif to its shape, and then it sort of becomes more like a Formula One like driver. And that's a series of sentences that probably make no sense to anybody, but trust me, it makes sense once you actually see it in action. Well, it's funny because March's successor Nadesco is in quite a few Super Robot Wars games where G Gundam is, and so that one scene where they're at the sort of the graveyard and the bad guys all appear to try and get at Akko. Domon just basically is just like, oh, you guys are super cyborg martial arts, all right. It's just, and everyone's just like, oh, hold on a second, that guy's the King of Hearts. Uh-oh. Everyone starts sweating. Throw this thing in there. Guessing we may get characters from the G Gundam novels. I don't know, because typically when they when they include someone from a new work, they usually preface it. So, but at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean they'll show those characters at the same time as they show the G Gundam thing. That may be for a later reveal. They'll be like, and a new series, and it'll be like the novel for Gundam thing. They're very particular about that, so. You can't tell until they actually explicitly say it. If they've only said they're doing it with the G Gundam show, then that's all we know we're getting for sure. So, I would hope so as well. Yeah, Domon and Soletta is gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. When the second I saw both of those appear, I was like, good, that's a good character interaction. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, they generally don't do the novels unless they explicitly say we're doing the novels. Alright, Tetsuya. Man, not interested in getting hit at all. What a horrible mistake you have made today. Absolutely not here to play around. Oh dear. Gamelin ship approaching. Distance 6,000. It's the Gamelin Armada's flagship. Rushed here after getting a report of hostile creatures, but guess it's too late to help out our own forces. What would you have me do, Your Excellency? Open up a communications channel. Commander, the Gamelins wish to speak with us. What should we do? Put them through. This is Heritage Domo, Galaxy Region Operational Commander. Greetings, Commander. I'm Juzo Okta, Commander of the Yamato, and with the Time Warriors. I'll make it quick, Commander. I propose a momentary truce so we can turn our attention to these hostiles. Agreed. May Lady Luck bless us both out on the battlefield. Huh. You're a very predictable man at times, Commander. Once this battle is over, Commander, we should have a little showdown of our own. I hope to see you there. Transmission's cut out, sir. So he's Heritage Domo. Can't believe we're actually going to work with the Gamelins to fight the invaders. If they don't try to stab us in the back, I don't think we have anything to worry about. We're just as capable of doing it to them as and they know it. And trust him. He didn't have to reach out to us so openly. Commander, let me ask you something. You think what I just did puts the enemy at an advantage? Our mission is to protect the great Gamelin Empire from any enemies that would dare venture into it. Requesting the Terrans assist us in that endeavor, I believe, besmirches your good name, Commander. I agree. I think we have a duty to protect both our territory and our people ourselves when possible. Having said that, I can already tell that the Commander Octa is an honorable man. I trust he'll do the right thing. For now, be focused on those hostiles. Good to give you credit, Commander. You're a fearsome enemy to face down. At least you're not without your principles. So, the technical point for this is essentially we need to make sure that Domel doesn't kill any invaders. That's it. So if any invaders go for Domel, we have to kill them.
怪物が相手かフィールド出力があって仕掛けるこれで決める
Thankfully, it seems like they're only interested in targeting us for now. What a comment. Your aim sucks. Get better. Do better. Well, it's not kill stealing. Those kills belong to us. But don't get it twisted. Those are our kills. We can't let them steal our kills. Our Earthland Terran kills. They belong to us. We won't let those damn purpley blue-faced chameleons take our hard-earned invader oil. Oh no, please don't. He has absolutely no buffs on whatsoever. What the fuck? Wow. I'm just like 10, and I didn't put anything on him. Just 10. Imagine having like 20 sets of eyes and all they see is 10. Oh dear. Here he comes to steal our stuff. Let me just save the game here. Just in case something goes a bit fucky. Okay, alright, cool. But if on a fancy 14 player, we're gonna attack like Koshin. Code is basically what you get when your party wipes so many times on content that gives you the power of the echo. Something the tank buster is just the tank tickle. I'm pretty sure we've seen No More Chip before, but I'm gonna like show it off. Is all good. He has a lot going on. Yeah, so he's pretty strong. And just you know, we've got to get 100 tactical points. You know, so nothing else really matters. still somewhat flabbergasted by the fact that my computer speed was like the reason why all the content would take so like whenever I'd like load into like a really populated area, it would take forever to load something, and it was my computer, not my internet connection. That's like one of those things that makes you just go, I guess, but I've got a straight internet though. It's almost supposed to be a pop history reference to Rommel. I believe so, yeah. Even insofar as his wife has been like arrested for like super trees and space treason or something like that. So yeah. Hathaway, kill that guy. You don't kill that guy, Hathaway. We're getting out the novel version. I used to say I'm going to have your father sign a sign off on your execution. Good. Sport. Some of these guys look like they can take a hit. Take a hit. Give them the fingers. The noise is so fun. Well, that's somewhat handy. I forgot everything is basically in Judo range.
全力でやってやる。わかるぞ。ダブルゼータがみんなの力がガンダムに。アイメガキャノン。
Room enough to finish the
前
job.
進しつつ攻撃を。ここは強気にグラビティブラストで。そうですね。ではハーリー君、タイミングよろしく。
Thanks. All according to plan, Carter. Anyway, we're really just too far away right now. Let's fix that. Right now. Everyone on Earth is pinning their hopes on the Yamato. I won't let you invaders get your filthy hands on it. Come and get me, invaders. The Getter and I are more than happy to keep you all busy for a while. Yeah, this is the Desco sequel that killed everything, though. So. Prince of Darkness. I still have my Tedesco episodes on VHS. I don't know what I'll do with them. Really? That's rude. You're rude, Invader. Are you trying to, like, give up your sweet, sweet Invader oil to Domal? Is that it? On VHS, hopefully they haven't degraded by now. Would not be shocked if they had. They're in their case and everything, and but I don't have like, you know, super hermetically sealed containers or anything like that, so they're probably overflowing. Satsuna, beam gun 'em! Don't let them taste sweet, sweet victory over the invaders. Only we can taste sweet, sweet victory.
分かり合う気はないのか
Satsuna, no! Damn it, Satsuna. Alright. That's how you want to play it. We can still do this. We can still do this. We can also do it in the funniest way possible. Time to breathe in that sweet, sweet tarantula nebula. Smell that fresh vacuum. Alright, so we got a few problems around here that we can take care of. This guy needs to die. Let's see if the phase transition cannon can get the job done. If not, someone else will have to.
なでしこ攻撃開始しますハーリ君想定員法発射スタンバイついになでしこの秘密兵器が牙を剥く想定員法発射してください
Excellent. It's always good when the enemy just gets sent to the discotheque dimension. Just stay there.
Sonzai wa rikai dekinakute mo 撃破はできるブラックマンバだ照準はお前がやれ
ではタイミングはお任せします全弾発射します
Okay, so that guy's not a threat. He'll probably end up with like a little bit of health left over.
君が悪いとか言ってる場合じゃない
Still a little
この
piracy.
タイミングならいける
I was thinking to myself, if her crits were good. Anyway, Koji hasn't really had much of a chance to do something funny today, so we're gonna do something funny. By funny, I mean, you know what I
こ
mean.
いつは効くぞ
神の声悪魔をも滅ぼすそれがマシンガーゼロだ
Alright, Never gets old, does it? Absolutely just never gets old. It is still just one of the best attack animations they've ever done for a Super Robot Wars game. Takes damage, does 30k. We just keep the buzzing sounds going. Commander, all enemy forces have been eliminated. And you know what that means. As you've requested, a new battalion has arrived, sir. Oh god. Sir, it's another wave of Gamelan forces. Guess this is Archdomal's way of signaling he wants our showdown now. All units, listen carefully. The Terrans see you before you are formidable. Their strength puts everything else we've met thus far to shame. They have complete unwavering faith that you all have what it takes to defeat them soundly. We await your orders, Your Excellency. All units, commence your attack. The Yamato falls here at last. All targets, commence attack. Your target is the enemy flagship. All units, your target is the enemy flagship. I think you can win here, Domal. My men and I will do everything it takes to beat you. Alright, well, everyone's kind of out of position right now, but that's okay. We'll load them up in the Nadisco and head back. Of course, the one character who isn't out of position is an extremely edgy Shuji, so you know, yeah, Domal went to the other side of the battlefield after that, but yeah, I feel safe here. You're not safe. You're not safe at all. You've never been less safe. The Yamato's been feeding on a steady diet of enemy fighters all mission, mate. Their morale is pretty high. You better, yeah, no, like I said, you better hope you've got a good shot, because otherwise it's not getting through. Alright then. Alright, well, you know, at the very least, we can move the others up this way. I'm just gonna pop in that one. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think Daitan's gotten to kill much this mission, so I'm gonna give him a kill. I'm gonna give Banjo a good old-fashioned sun attack. Anyway, it's about to go really badly for a whole bunch of people.
絶対に負けられないんだ。
Just a normal attack. Just a normal attack. Like I said, Double, you're not safe. You went from one direction that wasn't great to the other side where the other thing that's not great is.
いい動きよ。可能ならそのまま反撃を。
このチャンス無駄にしない。頑張れ。ただ頑張るだけよ。
バカな。そんなバカな。
God, such a good theme song too. Like it really is just the oh everything is terrible for everybody song. What's my objectives here? Just defeat the Domalars. We'll try and keep everyone back for a second. I'm gonna chuck Chitose in there so she can get her energy back. Don't worry, Banjo. We're gonna go over there and kick that guy's ass. We're gonna put our foot in his booty. Oh, that's cute. You thought you were out of range.
他人を見下すことしかできない者などに。そこだ。行け、インファンネル。落ちよう。
これがテロンのガンダムか。
I feel for that thing again where I'm like, we're almost at like a 2-hour mark and everything looks like it's going well. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, we might be wrapping this mission up soon. What a fool I am. Robokai, the horrendous, dubious fool, has... the witless lack has once again assumed that the Super Robot Wars stage in late game is going to go a mere 2 hours.
こっちを狙っても無駄だ。そう簡単にやらせはしない。これで決めてやる。
What a dullard.
右舷、弾幕を熱くさせろ。敵が来るぞ。
Well, at least these guys are all wise enough not to shoot at Shinji. It's not going to save them next turn when he does, like, all of their health bar. Banjo, do not start worshipping Satan. That's enough of you. None of that. We'll have no numbers of the beast, thank you. It's actually kind of funny because Faker and Order have just been doing the event where the first summonable beast has been available, and you know it is the Beast of Sodom, Draco, Mother Harlot, you know the the multi-headed dragon with the Queen of whatever right at the top with the cup, that sort of thing. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'll try and roll for you know the thing from the Revelations, and yeah, first pull. Don't know what that says about me as a person, but that's exactly how it went. But yeah. Oh, he coming. Commander, we have reason to believe that the device near the enemy's flagship deck is a warp projector. Lieutenant Kodai, tell our fires to commence Operation Black Lily now. Yes, sir. Commence Operation Black Lily. Alright, now it's time to get serious. Activate the warp projector. We'll use it to hit the Yamato directly. Yes, sir. Initializing warp projector now. What? Oh! Okay. We are OOing. Thank you, Akito. The warp projector's been seriously damaged. There's no way we can send in any attack squads with it. Damn. Didn't think the enemy would have warp technology too. I just sort of... yep, there he goes, back again. No, stay over there, man. It would have been so much easier. Mission accomplished. The warp drive has been damaged. Commander, the operation was a success. Excellent work, Tenkara. You've done us a huge favor. Yeah, the enemy shouldn't be able to warp around now. Can't believe I failed to realize that even the mere possibility the enemy might be able to warp. If my pride as a Gamal will get the better of me. Now you've made me really mad, Terrence. You leave me no choice but to put myself on the line to win. Well, you must remain vigilant. Pardon me, the enemy's going to come at us hard and fast now that their trump card's gone. Damn. Did you say hard? Alright, everybody climb into the Didesco, please. Everybody who can reach the Didesco, please aboard. It will take you far too long to get there on your own power. Luckily everyone can reach it, right? Next turn, we let them all out. Get it, beams, baby. I don't have to explain shit. I didn't pay attention to the fact he has that much health. I'm almost packing a fair bit of power in his stick. You don't have to worry about like killing him before we kill everybody else, because I feel like we're going to be throwing a lot of power at him to try and kill him. There's a lot of characters that haven't like fired off their specials yet. A genius. This guy looks like he's full of health and joy.
やるしかないな。
あの人型の地帯、テロン人の闘志そのものか。
Yes, it is. It's a weapon of terror.
人型機動兵器などというおもちゃ。
無駄だ。
And that too. And it's just like scary. Very scary. Get him, lad.
出てこなければやられなかったのに。させるか。
テロン人め、よくもよくも。
他人を見下すことしかできないものなどに。これだけの攻撃ならば。とどめだ。行け。
あれがテロンのガンダムか。
Just, you know, ridiculous amounts of damage. Don't worry about it. I just continue to enjoy large number. Large number make me clap. No bazooka. Large bazooka makes smaller number, but still cool animation. The only thing I like about it is he doesn't even like flip it over and fire it. He just like tilts the machine to fire it. That's honestly cool. That guy over there. He's still full health of it. It really does say a lot about the team though, is that like before when I was facing battleships I'd be like, alright, make sure everybody's got all the spirits on them, they've got all the defenses they need, don't want them even getting slightly touched by these enemies, and now it's just like popcorn. Trying not to use too much of my energy up. Since, you know, using the big silly attack uses up 100 energy. Ooh, nearly did it too.
どうやらワンオフの機体らしいな。
Jesus Christ. I think that was the leftover prevail from Bravery earlier.
揮官は我々の動きを読んでいたか。監視魚雷発射管開け。
At this point, I'm mostly just trying to cut down the amount of animations we're gonna get stuck watching. Because if you think this mission is gonna be a lot, oh god. Well, actually, the general good news is the next mission only lasts 4 turns. The problem is going to be the density of the 4 turns.
This is 地球人の意地よ。できることを全力でやる。まだよ。
恐るべしテロンの機動戦術。人型機動兵器などというおもちゃが
無駄ですから。
Alrighty. I'm going to send someone out to kill that guy. So I have very strong opinions about people who do that sort of maximum range bullshit.
おいもうちょっと丁寧に扱えねえのか。
ダメよジューダ。カペッタで全然聞こえてないみたい。あいや反撃そうだよ。
I guess because Fin Funnel's counterattack wants me to use them first. That's fine, I got him. Definitely need to put B save on Amuro. Once we sort out all our proud aces. No. They're gonna do that. They're gonna shoot you at that range. You hit them with the full gun. You give them the full gun. Especially since you regenerate all that next turn. Unfortunately, increasingly, the number of enemies that can shoot outside my sniping range are way more than the units that I have that can outside them. What was once my region of advantage is now the enemies. It's very rude. See, that's more like it. Don't skip on the blowing them up. Hit them with everything you got. Alright, I see how this is gonna be. Just gonna put flicker on. And we're just gonna ion cannon this guy as well. I don't see why not, right?
ここでテロン人の抵抗を断つぞ。
There's actually only enough ion cannon for 2 people, but there's not in fact enough ion cannon for everybody. I can only give 2 ion cannons every minute. I'm in fact putting up a little tape on the window that says, "I'm sorry, we are out of ion cannons for the next minute." Well, it was literally the cannon taken off of a battleship, so you can kind of see where that goes. Another one of these long ranger guys.
テロン人の機動兵器戦術など
Anyway, the Nadesco has arrived. Next turn I'm just gonna, this like, should be the last turn.
大胆と互角に戦うとは思ったよりやるじゃない。
I just appreciate Banjo to pull the fan out.
こうなればこちらの前に持ち込むまでだ。
Yeah, not much to think about this one.
的が大きい分当てやすいという考えもある。
Guess the time's come to finally settle our score, hasn't it, Commander Domo? Hope you're prepared, Commander. I'm gonna hit you in your ship with nothing less than my absolute worst. By my pride as a member of the Gamelan military, I swear to you, Commander Octa, I will come out victorious against you and the Yamato.
我が軍団の総力を挙げて臨む。陣形を組め、総攻撃だ。勝った、急げ。総攻撃だ。撃て。
ダメだ、そこにいてはいけない。当てられたか。何言ってやがる。俺なら直撃だったぜ。
敵機関を叩き艦隊の陣形を崩すぞ。全訪問発射準備に入れ。確保さ発射準備。
You got hit with like, motherfucker! It would have been a direct hit if I was working hard on
発
this.
射準備整った。確保さ監視方向の目標に照準合わせ。確保さ
It is a wonderful juxtaposition, though. You got Domo and he just goes all out with a full fleet, and then you just see what we're doing, what the Yamato is doing, and it's just powering through solo, doing insane shit.
オメラーズに傷をつけた。
ですがそれだけのことです。
Oh, don't worry, did. We'll fucking stop scratching in a second. Don't worry about that. Alright. We need to take care of this guy. This mother hubbard has been causing me no end of
対
grief.
艦戦闘です。これは負けるわけにはいきません。装填位エンジンを最大稼働状態にして
At
く
the
だ
very
さい。
least, Domo does not have a map.
味方機は退避を急いでくださ
It
い。
has one attack, and it is that.
今です。装填位砲の発射を。
艦隊運用も奴らの方が上なのか。位置取りを誤るなどという初歩的なミスをするとは。
They put the fun in fundamental.
"外すものか。
銀河辺境の野蛮人めが身を組もう。身の程知らずのテロン人に目に物見せてやる。
反応が遅れた。
I have to admit, for the Gamelans, this must be like a really like depressing set of events. It's like we've only just been like smashing the shit out of smashing the shit out of us for time after time, and then all of a sudden they just come like humans just come out swinging, and it's one punch. But this punch has like sailed across time and space, over across the galaxy. The fist keeps going. They keep showing more things, and it's just like. Just keeps going, and on the other side, like, eventually it's just gonna, like, smash through all their ships. What's left? It's pretty great. That's what you get for being, a little range lord. That's what you get. Don't think I forgot you. You've been doing the same thing.
ガンダムめ、噂以上に恐るべき存在だ。我々に抗うことの愚かさを思い知らせよ。いつまでも好き勝手できると思うなよ、ガミラス。
Alright, who am I gonna that'll just like benefit from this list? Oh, yo, Zakto.
対艦戦を仕掛ける。フィールド出力班で仕掛ける。捨てに行く。まだだ。終わらせる。
総員退避だ。急げ。
やったか。
正々堂々と勝負だ。日輪の力を借りて今視察のさ我々はゼロンの戦術に敗れるのか。的が大きいから当てやすいという考えもある。
大胆と互角に戦うと思ったよりやるじゃん。
スーパーロボットに続くわよ。グランバングの必殺技を使う。アンチプロトンスマッシャー。汎用紙シュート。
It was ending one way or another. I wasn't gonna let you continue to sit there at the back lines with your 2,000, your 20,000 health, and your 1 bazillion range. God. Cafe can get a little bit of revenge as well.
MCR 回路に直撃。
シンクロドロン密度 8.75
バイオリニコンデンサー全体直結。
Oh, yeah, I like the way you just get that brief little look at the back ends and the front ends sort of both going upwards. It shatters in half behind the explosion. It's a good bit of art direction. One more with the dead girlfriend power, and we can start doing the old-fashioned normal beatdown.
魂の力を表現するマシンならそこどけテロン人めよくもよくも
Iron Cannon is back on sale, everybody. All right. So now it's just you and me and me and me and me and me. I need 25 ace pilots. Yeah. 25 ace pilots, and one pilot has to be great ace, or we go on the normal route. We do have a plethora of like characters that have like 50 kills that will be able to proud ace, and that counts. But I'm not too bothered if we don't, because you still get the general gist of what they were going for with it, and we've unlocked a lot of the secrets that you normally just get automatically for doing the harder route. And you know, I typically, whenever I played the Super Robot Wars game, I've typically not gotten to the hard route first. I've usually always just played through, bummed around, did my thing, and then gotten to the, you know, and then done the hard route finale on the second playthrough with the different pilot. Obviously, I won't be doing that for all of you. For whatever one we get is whatever one we get. You're just gonna have to deal with it. But we will probably, maybe even at the end of this stream, proud ace a few people and see how many aces we've got.
最大戦速で前進敵正面に取り込めあーブルク
The real question is, how did Sally send whatever energy to Maito in space? Oh well, she did it part-time. Oh, they play chess too. Ow! After all that. Naive on the finish. Alright.
怖い戦術だな。最大戦速で前進。敵正面に飛び込め。
あービッグ
Just slide. Unit 1 just sliding away. Masada's just reeling him in really like with the crank, really like
こ
aggressively.
のまま作戦続行油断しないで
Jin just like, huh? What's happening? He's having a nap. The funny part is that normally you're like, oh yeah, dodging's more efficient because, you know, you don't get any of the... You don't get some of the extra animations. No, with Domo, it's like, it doesn't matter. Domo will play his entire attack animation out, and he does not care whether or not you actually dodged like the first 1 million shots. Because he's going to try and hit that last one and yell, this is checkmate. He's going to keep yelling it. Yeah, this is starting to hit his prevail levels. Right, at the very least, this is one of his less long anime. I think I'll get a little up close and personal with the enemy fleet. It's always been my style. Not just any part of any of their fleet, but the heart of it. Everyone who didn't fight a battleship is going to get their lines for fighting a battleship. You know, assuming they get to before I let the Yamato have its turn. Because if the Yamato doesn't get it, I'm sending in Koji. I ain't even gonna like... That was even with ignoring his, like, his size. Alright, attacking from point blank range seems to be the best thing because he doesn't do his full attacks. Crazy to think Amuro has like that much skill up over Dommel that he can attack twice on him.
システム機能停止。
復旧を急がせろ。今こそ艦隊の力を結集する時。戦艦集結せよ。
いつでも行きます。ハンター。
攻撃開始。本艦に続け。
At least you know get a dragon's done because you can hear the fucking silly little getter dodge noises he makes every single time. Talking about farts before. Every time. You still need to get him a little bit down, so... What do you say? That's right, we don't have, I was gonna say we don't have the we don't have charge, but we do have snipe, so that's good enough.
ガミラス胸部パーツ展開汎用紙生成
It's worth noting we do not have this machine's final attack yet.
受け取りなさい
We've been kicking everybody's ass with the second strongest weapon that this machine gets. Come on. Crazy. When the Grand Fang is only doing 9,000 damage, you know a guy's chonky.
今こそ艦隊の力を結集する時。戦艦集結せよ。いつでも行きます。ハンター。攻撃開始。本艦に続け。
ガミラスの攻撃なんかに
Alright, well, still not there yet, so let's give him the Stone of Sunshine then. The enemy is so huge! We'll have to rough them up a bit to get them back down to size. Prepare yourselves, Gummelins. We've got people to see and places to be. You're getting in our way. This should, if it doesn't kill him, put him down enough that I can get the kill with the Yamato, which seems entirely thematic. Yep. Oh, but look by how barely he survived. Well then, it's time to make ourselves known.
「今ここに周囲を決する時が来た」「敵の周囲を突く」「第一戦属」「第一戦属」「世を揃う」「波動砲撃艦首展開」「力だ 始め。
撃ち方始め。
両面増速黒二重。
増速黒二重。
ぶつかる覚悟で進め。キャ
よし、撃墜だ。
Break on through to the other side.
このドメン、最後の最後に爪を誤った。
Level 50! And the Soul of Steel! And Kodai, now that Mori's been kidnapped, has learned love. Your Excellency, ship's controls aren't responding anymore. What shall we do, sir? Men, you all have fought well. I'll go it alone from here on out. Your Excellency, you don't mean... All units evacuate the ship immediately. I don't believe we can do that, Your Excellency. We'll stay with you, even if it means insubordination. Huh. Alright, have it your way. Enemy flag ship has gone silent. We did it. We took them out. Allow me to congratulate you, Commander Octa. Your tactical prowess and the valor of your Terran men have earned my utmost respect. Our fight's over now, Commander Domo. I don't want any more senseless bloodshed. Can't you just let us pass through now? I don't believe I can allow that. Is he trying to pull a suicide run? Commander, don't do this. We're both military men. Surely you understand. The Yamato is right in front of me. If I just sit quietly and let you go, all my men's deaths here will be in vain. Nevertheless, I don't regret fighting alongside you all to fight off the threat to the fatherland. In that sense, I can still hold onto my pride as a soldier and as a man. Commander, I'm sure I'll never forget everything you've done here together for the rest of my days. Commander Octa, it's truly been an honor to be able to commune with you during these last few moments of my life. Thank you, truly.
君たちテロンと我がガミラスに栄光と祝福あれ。
Farewell, Commander. Seeing that makes me think that maybe he couldn't have gone for a suicide run even if he wanted to. But he still had to do something. His pride meant he still had to do something to rectify that loss. You were one of a kind, Commander. I'm sure I'll never forget you. But now we have to move on. We still have a planet to save. Yeah, and we got a lot of stuff from that. Thanks, Banjo, for making me rich. That concludes my damage report about the intrusion. It's also worth mentioning that the whereabouts of Lieutenant J.G. Ito and Petty Officer Yabu remain unknown. Alright, what about Lieutenant Kodai? How's he doing? He's checking up on the mobile units right now, seeing as he sustained heavy damage during today's fighting. Good. Glad to see he's trying to stay occupied. Also, while you're here, make sure the Gamelan remains are treated with respect. We didn't see eye to eye with them, but they still fought for what they believed in. Yes, Commander. I'll see to it they're treated well. Now, if you'll excuse me. Commander Dummel and countless unknown men under him died for a cause they believed in with all their hearts. What's there to be gained from all this fighting? What's on the other side after it's all said and done? There you are, Kodai. Oh, it's you. Hey, Yurisha. You know, I have a feeling that the only reason they took away Yuki was because they mistook her for me. So you think they're trying to get you? Yes, probably. But why? Why do they want to go after you? Is it to prevent us from getting to Iscandar? I just don't get the point. Do they really just want to see Earth die off that badly? No, I don't think so. I doubt it really has anything to do with Earth, to be honest. You think it's just because you're a Scandarian? Yes. Yurisha, tell me, what's really going on between Iscandar and Gamulus? Why are things so tense between the two? I can't tell you that right now. I need my sister's permission to go into that. What is Iscandar trying to get us to accomplish? I can't tell you that either right now. I'm sorry. Yuki, I feel so lost right now. I don't know what to do. I don't see a way forward. 9 pops up. 100 tactical points! Slaps Kodai on the ass, walks off. After today's battle, I understand why Commander Dommel was revered in his military. His analytical thinking, decision-making skills, and leadership were all superb. However, it's also true that our side was able to come together and surpass him as a team. This is especially true given that they did not require his help in order to clear out the invaders. As such, after examining everyone's combat data, my tactical processing capacity has derived data equivalent to 100 tactical points. Though you were an enemy to us, Commander Dommel, you also taught us many valuable lessons that I am sure will prove useful to us in the coming days. Yet, yes, you were an enemy, yet you were nonetheless also recognizably human too. I think I see where your analysis is going, Nine. Yes, insofar as I can trace the two, it appears that Lieutenant J.G. Ito and Petty Officer Yabu boarded the vessel used by Lieutenant Mori's kidnappers. Huh. Something the matter, Lieutenant Nimi? It's just funny. I'm supposed to be the psychological counselor for this ship. It's me who needs counseling all of a sudden. While I'm not human, as an AI, I can nevertheless maintain confidentiality and will not divulge what you say to anyone, if that is what you require. Well, as I think I've told you before, Lieutenant J.G. Ito and I originally came aboard the Yamato in order to revive the Izumo plan in secret. But in the end, you abandoned the plan and decided to go along with everybody else in traveling to Iscandar, correct? After that, you requested that I keep an eye on Lieutenant J.G. Ito's actions. Right. I think I was just really scared deep down that he'd tell someone that I'd been previously working as a spy on the ship. For what it's worth, I never saw him do such a thing. However, it is also true that he appeared to be deeply troubled about something after he departed from Earth. Yeah, Embryo mind-controlled him. Could he have been trying to realize the plan on his own? I cannot say for certain one way or the other, but I do know that I regularly saw him with Petty Officer Yabu, who was always pessimistic about going to Iscandar. It would be entirely possible that they merely wanted to leave the Yamato together and had no ulterior motives. Yeah, that could be it. What will you do? Will you keep a lid on the Izumo plan, but choose to report the two of them to Commander Okta? No, I don't think that's necessary. At least if they left the ship freely of their own personal reasons. I'm not ready to give up on this ship, though. I abandoned the Izumo plan because I saw hope in going to Iscandar after all, and I desperately want this trip to succeed. I also want to keep going for his sake, too, after everything he gave up during the battle at Pluto. Yeah. And, let's go to the sub-orders, and let's see if we can't push some people into the 50s. Oh, yeah. It's time. It's time to level my daughter to an ace. Eventually. She'll be a proud ace. It's close enough. Which will actually come very in handy. Because, in fact, I'll do it now. Oh, sorry, because I think we'll get to see something funny. Let's just do it now for her. This is very important. Now, will it show me her ace thing on the screen? If I'm recalling correctly, this is actually very important for later. Oh no, this is just the obtains one lickety-doll power part after clearing each scenario. Okay, so it's not the really cool thing I was kind of looking for. But still, now we get a lickety doll. And a congratulations, Vivian! Yay! Spaghetti arms in the air! Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Vivian. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Thanks, Nine. Did you make all this? It's awesome. I did, but now it's, as you often say, quiz time. Oh my! How the tables have turned. Alright, Nine, what's your question? I just know I'll ace it. I hope so. Here it is. What is love? Holy... Wow, girl. You couldn't have picked a harder question to kick things off. Hard or not, a question is a question. What's your answer? Huh. What's the easiest way to put it? Take your time. We're in no rush. I think love isn't something that can be taught. You have to go out and find it yourself somehow. Thank you, Vivian. That's a very good answer. It's clear I still have a lot of research ahead of me. Wow, that was enough to satisfy her? I thought she wanted something more specific as an android, but hey! Vivian's like, yes! Ace the test! My smart daughter! Now... We got something Something silly in there. Okay, actually, no, let's... Before we do anything else, where is it? Shinji, get back in the funnier machine. Thank you. Everything else is fine, I think. Yeah. Now... I'm thinking... So, the Yamato doesn't really need that repair kit, I don't think. We're gonna give the Soul of Steel to the Yamato. It's gonna boost mobility, sight, and critical. It says it boosts armor, but it doesn't... Yeah, I know it does. Sorry, I was looking at the HP. I'm stupid. Anyway, Soul of Steel. You have to put Soul of Steel in the battleship. Like, that's the rule. That's the law. Also, I will not explain myself. I will never explain myself. And I need... Wait, but that was... Did I put B? Did I get... Oh god, I'm silly. I needed E. I will not explain myself, but I also will not do it correctly. That said, I do need to save B's for Amuro, because he's like... He's in dire need of that shit. No, we need this. And I will not explain myself. The next mission will explain me. I will be completely, I will be completely elongated by the next mission. That's the word I was looking for. Elongated. No, it's not. I'm having a brain shutdown. But you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it rot out your ears. Let it trickle down the sides of your dumb skull. We do have a lot of stat ups that we've sort of left sitting on the kit. Well, we don't actually have a lot of them, but anyway. Also, someone was like, your machine doesn't have any like close combat attacks, but like it does. So just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, Nimi saved our bacons on that one. Alright, everybody, it's time for the next mission! Oh, God. That we don't have 3 hours, possibly, to do this mission is going to be, possibly horrible for us. We'll find out. The planet Leptoporta in the large Magellanic cloud. Leptoporta. Leptoporta 17th is detention center. Forgive the inconvenience. I'm not all that fluent in Iscandarian, so I needed to get a translation machine to communicate with you. I know it's a little late for introductions, but my name is Noro Nashido, Petty Officer 2nd Class. I apologize for your rough liberation from the Terrans. I knew it. This guy's definitely mixed me up with Yorisha back on the ship. The caretaker should be arriving shortly, at which point you should get a new change of clothes. What a fun place to be, this planet. This is where we round up all our political and Gatrantisian prisoners, as well as mining and energy crystals. The Gatrantisians, huh? Grump, you know what a Gatrantist is? All fucking eyeballs. But all we have here militarily are mechanized units. Indeed, it's all very monotonous to look at. We also need them in order to maintain our hold over the territory in these parts. Think of them as a legacy of our expansionist policies. The Empire is invincible now. Do we really? Nothing in the universe is forever. Remember that. The number of civilizations that have come and gone in this galaxy's history is a testament to that fact. Greetings! Welcome to Leptoporta. I'm Devalzo Borzen, the Warden of the 17th Detention Center. Oh, okay, so it's Gatlantis or Gatlantian? Well, yeah, okay, but what is that? Are they a people? The Iscandarian prisoner is right this way. Eliza here will take care of any needs you might have today. A pleasure to meet you both. Holy! Isn't she General Domo's wife? Why's she here? I heard she'd been arrested on political charges, but I'd never guessed she ended up out here. From the looks of things, I don't think she knows about... Yes, it's not our job to tell her about her husband. Oh, hello, Captain. Excuse me, but there's something I need to attend to. Hold it. What do you think you're doing? I've been tasked with escorting her to Gamulus, out to Gamulus, personally. That's our job. It's not something a second-class Zolcian like you should concern yourself with. Why does that matter? We're Gamulons just like you. Silence! You dogs are most certainly not just like us. You will leech off the Empire and give nothing in return. You don't deserve to be treated as Gamilons. Stop this fighting at once. Yes, ma'am. Iscandar commands you, fulfill your role post-haste. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. And you're just like, well, if I'm gonna make them pamper me, I'm gonna make them fucking pamper me. Okay, so they are the primary antagonists of both The Voyage of the Celestial Ark, the movie set between the episodes 24 and 25 of Space Battleship Yamato 2199 and the full season of 2202. Okay. What a fucking weird name, Space Atlanteans. Are they any actually relation? Oh, sorry, Gatlanteans. Are they any relation to the Atlanteans? Are they like like, you know what? This sounds like a Wikipedia dive I'll do later. I hope Lieutenant Mori's doing all right out there. Oh no, she's great. She's tricked everybody. From what Eurisha mentioned, the Gamilons think they captured an Iscardian, so thankfully they probably won't give her any rough treatment. Why does that make her any safer than a Terran? I don't know. Guess she didn't explain that part. That doesn't exactly make me want to trust her when she's cagey about sharing stuff like that. She came from far, far away to help save our planet. If I had to guess, probably just a bunch of dumb hicks to her compared to what she's used to back home. I don't really get that vibe from her at all. But she's not telling us anything we should really know. Exactly. I'm grateful for everything she's done, but the way she acts leaves a whole lot to be desired. It's not a dive. The mangled word you got in the game is what I corrected. No. I have to figure out what the hell a Gatlantean is. Like, I want to know what the fuck a Gatlantean is now. Like, I'm gonna have to go. I'm going to be going wiki diving to look up Gatlantis, which, to be perfectly honest, sounds to me like an American underwater society. I agree completely. She really intends to give us the Cosmo reverse system. Let's see what's stopping her from just having it sent to Earth directly already. Yeah, that's a good point. Commander Octa said that he thinks Iscandar is testing us somehow by doing all this. It's a heck of a test to have us take, traveling 168,000 light years. Suffice it to say, I don't think she plans on telling us anything new anytime soon. Excuse me, sis? If you need to say something, you can just say it. Or threaten the stranger shows that you just pick a day at a time. Yeah, that's the problem. There's going to possibly be a window up soon where I'm actually not going to be like knee deep in something, because I won't be like doing a let's play and this game might be finished. So I might be able to sit down and do some things. We'll see. I believe it is wrong to doubt the sincerity of others simply on the basis of potentially false presumptions. I know you're concerned about Rosalie and the others, but it sounds like you're talking more about yourself. Perhaps I am. I'm not certain. Well, take your time figuring things out, Nine. You know I'm always here to talk if you need it. But you'll also need to brace for what's ahead. We have no idea what's ahead of us, and all we can do is let Eurisha guide us the way and hope it doesn't screw us over. Yes, of course. Thank you for listening, sis. Are we sure we're not getting lured straight into the Gamilons here? No wonder. Sorry. Indeed. The deeper we go inside the large magnetic cloud, the harder Gamilons will come after us, I'm sure. Well, to be fair, from their perspective, we are kind of invading their territory in a way. I'm not sure I follow. You guys are saying that Eurisha came all this way to Earth just to bring us out to Gamilus? It doesn't really add up. Yeah, that'd be a weird move on her part. But there's no other way to explain our current situation, is there? If there is, I'd love to hear it. Now that I really think about it, we don't really know much about the Gamilons at all, do we? No, we don't. Note I kept our lips sealed about them. I know we're trying to make nice with the ELS, but I'm not sure we'll be able to reason with the Gamilons too. Give it up, Hathaway. Have you forgotten that these guys relentlessly went after Earth in correct dimension until it was on the brink? Yeah, not everybody's bad. Look at Domel. You might be able to talk them down in the end. Domel could not be talked down to in the end. That's a good point. There might still be hope yet. But I doubt they're just going to up and stop attacking us just like that. We'll have to keep fighting as long as they're trying to keep fighting us. Been quiet, Lieutenant Kodai. What's your take? Huh? What are you talking about? Poor Kodai. He's still obviously in shock over Mori being kidnapped. About fighting the Gamilons, what do you think we'll have to do about them in the end? Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Lieutenant Kodai and Shima, please proceed to the main bridge as soon as possible. Huh? You think something happened? There aren't any alarms going off, so it's probably not an attack, but we should still hurry. Hello again, everyone. This is Melda Dietz. Melda! Thank you for letting me speak to you today. Hey, Milda. You look like you're doing well. I wish. Can't say I really am at the moment. We happened to run into one of your bigwigs. Goer, I think his name was a while back. Did you never end up pressing charges against him? Unfortunately not. When I got back to Gamlis, I got embroiled in an internal political conflict, giving me little room to maneuver. Although I guess it's more accurate to say it's my father who was at the center of it all. So not even Gamlis is above a little drama. Right now, I'm close to where my father is being held as a political prisoner, out on planet Leptoporta. I can also confirm that Gardam forces have been making moves within the general area too. Gardam? What are they even doing there? Those are the guys who were after 9 in the wave motion engine. Could it all be related somehow? That I couldn't tell you, sorry. What I can tell you is that planet Leptoporta serves as a prison for those who have dared express dissent towards the current status quo within Gamulus. There are still energy crystal mines on the planet, but it's not otherwise all that tactically relevant. Vincent Dietz, could you please tell us the coordinates for planet Leptoporta? I'm sending them to you as we speak. Coordinates received. Planet Leptoporta isn't along our current course. It would really take a minor alteration to accommodate it, Commander. Alright, Ensign Ihara. I want you to send a message to all the captains of Time Warriors for me. Tell them we're paying a visit to planet Leptoporta. Yes, sir. Are you sure that's a wise idea, Commander? Don't exactly have the time to spare, but if Gardam is active in those parts, chances are high that we'll butt heads with them down the line. Above all else, what we read out now is information on the Gamulans. What they want, why they attacked Earth to begin with, that knowledge is critical. I understand that. My own personal circumstances have certainly changed since I was on board your ship. I'm willing to cooperate with you to those ends of an extent, if that sounds okay with you. Commander, all other ships have voiced their approval. Excellent. Then we're changing course. Our new destination is planet Leptoporta. Yes, sir. Changing course to planet Leptoporta now. So, we're going to Leptoporta. Yorisha? How long have you been here? You can't just be on the bridge without the commander's permit. Yuki. She's there. On Leptoporta. What? She is? Yeah, they probably should have just pointed out Melda is like the good person. But, you know, whatever. They gotta, you know, shine up Domo. Oh my god, this ain't great. This is bad. There's no way we can get down to the surface of Leptoporta with these guys in the way. They couldn't have come at a worse time. Right when we're supposed to be following those Gardam lackeys. Don't give up. Help has just arrived. Yep. See, it's the A-team. Alright, let's send out the squads. I hope y'all are ready for a long series of events. What howdy? We are in for it today. Just having to think. I'm gonna send out Graham. Oh, thank God. Get more invaders to deal with. I'm guessing Kay's being sarcastic. Not just more, a whole hell of a lot more. They're obviously trying to get to the planet. Why? The invaders are here off to Leptoporta? Why? I've heard there are energy crystal deposits that dot around the planet. They probably want to take them. What a pack of wild animals. They go after any scraps they can find. You don't think? They just eat. This is Juzo Octa, commander of the Yamato. We'll take care of the invaders. You all go on down to the surface of Leptoporta, Ensign Dietz. Thank you, Commander. I really appreciate your help. You're off to rescue their families, I guess? However, I'll let the others handle the detention center. I'm staying right here to fight with you all. Melda, you don't have to do that. She's a pretty decent woman after all. Yurisha, get back to your seat. It's dangerous to be standing around. Commander, if it's alright, I'd like to watch today's battle. Fine with me. Go right ahead. Lieutenant Mori's stuck on that planet too, right? Right. There's just one more reason why we have to make sure the invaders don't win. Sure brought a lot of friends with them. That just means more target practice for us. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. We're all right here with you. You're not alone. Lieutenant Mori isn't the only one worth saving there. That's right. That detention center has a lot of dissidents against Gamelos housed in there too. Might just be able to get some to side with us. That could end our fight with Gamelans. We can think about that later. Right now, we need to make sure that these invaders don't get onto the planet and wreck everything. They're just like, ah! Head empty. All units, attack the invaders. Protect Lepta Quarter at all costs. Ryoma, be careful. Yeah, I know. There's a good chance they might show up too. Right, so we need to defeat 30 enemies, 20 enemies in a very small number of turns. And as you can see, we're very far away, so you know what that means. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get back in the Yamato. Everybody who can reach it, get back in the ground car. Well, at least we got Shinji back in the proper machine. The one with Kaoru. I say proper machine, but it's the one that requires less revving up to ramp up. Got some range on her, that's for sure. Anyway. Average speed ahead, everybody! Well, at least the first turn's always really quick. We're basically just going to dive headfirst into the enemy and unleash hell. So we need to kill 20 of these guys in in 2 turns now. And granted, there are a lot of them to do that to. So, of these guys, there does appear to be, let's go, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's more than enough of these guys all around here. So that's good. That's excellent. Yeah, so there's more than 20 starfishes, so we can do this. But we can't hold back. I'm just gonna let this hang for a few seconds. There you go. Now that I know I can just press a button and that fixes it, I'm a lot less stressed. What a thing to get stuck on. I was seriously tempted to go to the bathroom doing that. It's just like, then check YouTube analytics later and be like, and this is where everyone stopped watching the video.
Go! Get down!
As you can see, some of our attacks are a lot less in cost, and like we have way more ammo for a lot of things. It's entirely appropriate that Yurika is the other character that has like made my game just have a moment. Like the craziest part of all of it is that like it did it in Super Overwatch 30 on the PC. This is on PlayStation 4 and it's doing it. So it really like it's like the same sort of bug. Years apart. I think my favorite part is if you looked closely, you could still see like the background was still moving. But for whatever reason, it was just in a really weird spot. And I was able to sort of like nudge it forwards. Yeah, no. Things that are not happening. Whatever that shit was. I'm just gonna try and keep Milda inside the command aura so she don't get too beansed up. Someone who's damaged that she can pick on. Doesn't look like it. Alright, just shoot that guy. Thank you for coming to our aid, Time Warriors. I'm happy that we can fight alongside one another now. I swear to you all, when this is all over, a new changed Gamlis will rise up. Until that time, I can't lose. Alright, now let's start launching the crew.
Zeros と GEC の照準と発砲はお前がやれ。両手と頭は俺がやる。はい。誤差を調整しろ。一斉射撃。
Still my favorite one. Let's right some wrongs.
デモリッションガンを準備しろ。ガンハウザーモードだ。終わりだ。
It's really strange how, like, the best way to get the thing to move along is to just press the speed up the animation button. So it just, like, slightly nudges it forwards.
Master Mode 6対 ECS センサーで警戒しろ。
そういった装備は存在しません。
Please stop making up the components on this ship. It is not funny.
インベーダー狩りの始まりだ。バリアー！
What's the technical point for this mission? Oh, yeah, right.
おいおい、これで終わりじゃねえだろうな。
It's a very important thing that we must do. Basically just gonna try and soften up everyone we can so that we can wipe them out or retaliations or in the last turn. And I'll probably put Chitose in range of like a lot of those background guys so that she can just like heavily damage them. We're not nearly as powered up with like morale high at the moment, so you have to kind of like expect that we're not going to be like obliterating everyone first go here. Nor are we going to be tanking quite as well. That's okay. Because at least these guys aren't support defending each other. That's very nice to know.
さて行きますか。これが大胆スリーの力だ。見ろ。
Pulls the sun out around there. As the turn goes on, everyone will start taking those hits a lot better. Basically looking for guys who haven't been damaged to start damaging. Gets to the point where we can't reach anymore, we'll turn back and start damaging some of the other ones we can already damage. If we're lucky, they'll all just attack the Yamato and the Yamato will kill them with torpedoes. So we're starting to get into the realm of these guys all being the next ones to punch at. We can afford to go silly mode with judo just to start with because he can divide his armor and just get all of his energy back, so that's fine. Yeah, and basically I think it has to... it's basically defeat... The victory condition is basically... Just says in turn, 3 turns, so yeah. Like, it counts if you kill them, like, during the enemy's retaliations. With that turn as well. But we're gonna try and avoid that. This is turn 2, so we should be okay. Because like I said, I'm gonna send my silliest hitters up in that direction. You know, I'm gonna send Koji, I'm gonna send Tetsuya, I'm gonna send Chitose. Did I say Chitose? Koji, Shinji. I'm just gonna send all of my silliest warriors to fight my invaderist battles. The big thing about this stage is that, by all accounts, you want to win it before turn 5, so we're gonna hope all these guys that are coming are also gonna get stuck in. Because we are going to need to kill everybody. Thankfully the game is gonna give us a little bit of a hand with that. We've already given this Melda, which is good. Yeah, you're fine, don't worry about it.
人類を脅かす生き物なんかにサーベルでこの余計な心配はかけたくない。
君が悪いとか言ってる場合じゃない。どけ！なんか聞かねえぞ！よし、よし、いけるぞ！
I can indeed kill the space bugs. These guys are pretty good, so we can just move on to the next cluster.
全てのソードを使う。俺は攻撃するだけ無駄だ。運がなかったな。どうやら私の動きについてこられないと見た。
Himself killed. Let's see. Maybe at a point where these guys can't reach anymore, so it's just best to start turning our fire on whoever's the furthest away.
破壊しか考えていない奴が来たな。今のユニコーンはこういう戦い方だって。感謝するぞ拓也。当てられた。
That's right, he's wearing armor. that's basically it. He's wearing armor. That's fine.
攻撃なんかに。覚悟はいいな怪物ども。接近戦だガイ、突っ込め。オリンキンを食らえ。そうだガイ。この程度のダメージならまだまだ余裕だ。燃え尽きろブレストファイヤー。当たっちまったか。インベーダーは一匹残らず殲滅する。エンペラーの怒りの炎がお前を焼き尽くす。全てを出し切れエンペラー。レートブラスター。
Thinking about it tactically. Just trying to get as many people into like low health ranges for retaliations as possible.
今度はそうきたか。
Focus stats going up, everyone should be a lot better.
Nothing しないで滅ぼされるよりは
Just instantly saying no.
邪魔をするなら容赦はしない。これで決めてみせる。氷漬けになりなさい。出力が落ちてる。
Ah, you're fine. If anything, you're stronger now. Killed a lot of those guys out there too. The limited time of this mission. It's gonna be tricky. But that's what the Grand Bang's for.
相手が何者だろうと戦う。できることを全力でやる。まだよ。
It did occur to me I didn't actually spend any of like the money we got on upgrades for any of the units. That's not really too important, but it is kind of funny to me when I did do that. It just dawned on me now. It's just like, wait a minute.
そんな攻撃何回やっても当たらないから。
Yeah, that's everybody. See how they retaliate. Just gonna hit him with everything we've got with our strongest attacks. I can agree with that.
準備はいい。よし、では行くぞ。
Here we go! It begins!
こういう避け方をするとは思いませんでした。
俺が荒っぽいのは知っているはずだ。人類を滅ぼしたければ俺を倒してからだ。ブラックマンバだ。全弾使う。
ロック完了。
全弾発射。
全弾発射します。
Good to see we're coming to a Mamba standing. That's another one. There's gonna be a lot of like follow-up attacks in this, it looks like. It's fine to use the new attack. We've got the as long as the Nadesco's on the field, Sam always gets his own attack. It's always a nice thing to see. Considering he just guzzles it. I can't remember what it was. Such little damage to that guy before. I was gonna say, 4% chance to hit actually fills me with dread, more than any other number in the universe. 4%.
お返ししなくちゃね。気合い入れなさいよ、ビルティス。一歩間違えば世界が滅ぶべき。
Oh yeah, that's XCOM. I give it nothing but my greatest of respect and terror. Double Invincible Assault is the best Titan can do right now. That'll do.
1, 2, 3.
It's like one, 2, 3, and then it just goes.
大胆と互角に戦うとは思ったよりやるじゃない。僕を甘く見るな。
1, 2, 3, alien vomit.
みんな力を貸してくれ。よし、では行くぞ。
Alright, this time I'm gonna win. I trust 11%. About as much as I trust 4%. With zeroing in.
Yeah, させないでよ、もう。生き延びる、そのために。
So many of these guys still have health. I do not like it.
相手がバカで助かったわ。
Double invincible again, I guess.
1, 2, 3.
ちょっと油断したかな。さあ、この波乱万丈が相手だ。さあ、準備はいいか。よし、では行くぞ。
I can live with that.
軽くぶつかった程度です。怪物退治も私たちの仕事です。提案、ここはグラビティブラストで承認します。では最大出力でいこうか。
Okay, Yurika was not gonna get silly this time. See? She's probably thinking about it, but she didn't do it. Ah, you're fine. Remember, you got armor on, man. So I don't care. If someone destroys your armor, you just go, and now I'm angrier, and I'm karate chopping everything. Just keep up the good work. There you go. See? NTD. Everyone loves you. Yep, that's good. Chances to dodge have increased. Let's just keep volley and firing, hey? Okay, so he's done.
ユニコーンがそんな
Well, that's annoying, because now we don't get the counter attack because he did that. That gives me the edits.
動きの癖はつかめてきた。あとは人を襲うのなら戦うしかないじゃないか。逃がしてランダムシュート。見たままに感じるままに。
この間合い取った。どうやら私の動きについてこられないと見た。
And she can get some more kills, I'll take it. Holy cow. I always hate that. Do this in this many turns things when you know you're going to be spending the first turn, like, slowly making your way over to him. It's a bit easier if you've got, like subsequent playthroughs. This would be a bit annoying. Subsequent playthroughs, you might have, like, EXE boosts, which let you boost sooner and all sorts of other doohickeys and nonsense. the ion cannon thing. I had one shot of ion cannon I could do. Why would I not do it?
エネルギー回路 MCR 回路に直結。
シンクロトロン密度 8.7 号
バイオリティコンデンサー全体直結。
Guts explode. Yeah, that'll do. The fire does need to get a bit more in terms of kills. He's nearly ace.
よしいけるぞ。人を襲うのなら戦うしかないじゃないか。加点なんか効かねえぞ。
I see an 8% down there, it's no good. They're just putting out too much power to get hit by like the worst of the best kind of luck.
そんなに落とされたいってわけ。
The luck that somebody else gets. Fuck it, we bolt.
怪物だからってひるんでいられない。グランバングの必殺技を使う。アンチプロトンスマッシャー汎用種シュート。
But should have put some E-Sec on them as well, but whatever. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Keep killing these things. Starting to get up the necessary morale, they can start doing their good attacks, hooray!
私の動きについてこられないと見た。君の力見せてもらおう。攻撃するだけ無駄だ。
あれかトランザムで行くぞ
Ash gets locked out by the enemy once, and then the rest of them just like, yeah, let's suicidally throw ourselves into this. She only dodges better and does more damage.
相手が何者だろうと戦う。この武器ちょっと使いづらいけど威力はすごいんだから。こんなの出会い頭の事故みたいなものよ。
It's getting obliterated, bumping into somebody.
気持ちだけでも前に出る。リズムの悪い攻撃ね。
Yep, here they come. We need to start turning our attention to fighting those guys. Starting to get amped up anyway. Alright. System seizure is in full effect. Nothing forward, but to just push on through.
では怪物退治と行きましょう。ここは想定員法を使います。ついになでしこの秘密兵器が牙を剥く。想定員法発射。
Hacking the invaders, yeah. I assume we're just like, you know, distracting them with like snacks or energy readings that they get very, very, you know, excited about. That's the most health here.
人類が救うに足るものか。我々が証明するのだ。火力を前方に集中。各砲座配置につけ。
四方副砲全訪問。発射準備整った。
照準合わせ。各砲座目標の座標入力。
座標入力。照準よし。
力始め。撃ち方始め。
Alright.
やるからには全力だ。
行こう K ガイ。ゲッタービーノ。
Gotta be ready for the next phase, so I'll have
終わりだ。
some retaliation set up for them. We'll be doing it in the better forms.
I'll 確実に落とす。
人類の天敵を通すわけにはいかない。わかるぞ。今ならば俺の体を通して出る力をそこをどけ。
More must perish. Alright. Let's just check this for a second. Ah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies will get hit by this. Problem is it will also whack quite a few of our own. So just get everybody out of the way and focus on some of the stuff at the back, I guess.
化け物め、俺が相手をしてやる。お前の力を示せ、バンシー。今だ。攻撃なんかに。
どれだけの敵が来ても引く気はない。 闇雲に攻撃してきたところで
Oh man, that's too bad you gotta go.
戦うしかないのなら
This would have been your favorite episode. You'll have to check it out when I post the VOD. Because the Yamato gets to play with you know what very shortly. Gosh. Perhaps I should have been skipping the battle animations. That was never gonna happen. Have a good night. Characters going on. Pretty much everybody in this little blob. Guess you blob.
人類の底力、この私が見せよう。我が奥義見せてやろう。ブレイブグルブラスト。狙いは悪くない。だが相手が悪かった。
Funny hearing that from Rainbow people. So basically anything behind those lines is good.
人を襲うのなら戦うしかないじゃないか。動きが見えた。そこだ。
Pants are off, and now Banninger is banging,
これからなんだ。
banging her.
俺たちの可能性を示すぞ。ユニコーン。
It's time for jail.
世界を照らす鍵。
Which is just as well because we're about the prison planet, so I don't have to wait too long. Right in the eye.
俺たちは諦めない。
Everything in the eye. Here we go, score 60! Trigger Spirit Command Awaken when using Personal Command NTD activation. Okay. Okay, so I can put Mazinger there. Just need to kill a few more of these guys.
勇者特急隊の名にかけて悪は必ず倒す。決めるぞガイン。
了解、全力で行く。
ドーリンケン。
グレートドーリンケン。
真っ向空竹割り。見たかグレートマイトガインの力を。
分かり合えない一種。ここは俺の距離だ。
Yeah, that's 20 in 3 turns. Everyone, look out. Something huge is emerging from out of the shadows. I knew it. It has to be them. I've been waiting for you, humans. I can always count on you all to show up when trouble brews, like moths to a flame. You're right, Ryoma. It's them. Yeah, it's Cohen and Stinger. Ugh, they've merged together. Didn't think they could get any more gruesome. They proved me wrong. These guys were human at some point, right? Not going crazy? What the heck did those two eat to get so big? Seriously, they're huge! I think it's safe to assume the invaders have had a lot of energy to eat on their way here either way. Indeed we have. And our next target is the energy crystals on this planet. We'll suck this planet dry and then it's straight to Iscandar. Like we're gonna give you a free pass on that. Ugh. What? What's going on here? Answer me! When creatures get exposed to Geta rays, they evolve. But you guys are doing something else entirely. You eradicate other life forms, exerting your dominance wherever you go. Might hardly makes right. You'll see soon enough. You invaders don't get the true purpose of Geta rays or what it means to really live, for that matter. Yeah, you've all had more than your fill of power. I think it's time you guys lay off. Geta rays are inherently neither good nor bad. It's who uses them and how that ultimately decides that. As for how, we prefer to use Geta rays. That's simple. We use them to take down bad apples like you guys and pave the way toward a better future.
Go! 分かってるな。6つの心を一つにしよう。ゲッターを信じるんだ。
Alright, well that was easy. Ugh! This power! It's overwhelming! So this is the true power of Getter Rays. Think you want to waste it on the future? Oh, you took him down in one hit. That's what you get for messing with the Getters. Wait, we're not out of the woods yet, you guys. Whoa, came back to life. Really is a monster. Hey Otto, what exactly am I seeing here? It's absorbing the energy of all the other invaders around it. It's just sacrificing its allies for its own survival? Allies? Such human concepts have no place among the invaders. As long as we exist, there will always be more species to infect and grow our numbers. We invaders are, in essence, all species, past, present, and future. Our existence defines them. We'll have to really beat them into submission. What you're saying is true. That means if we leave even a single invader alive, it's enough for the big guys to come back. So if we're going to win here, we'll have to take down every last invader before fighting them. You humans speak as though that's even feasible. We invaders are the universe's greatest species, the sole beings chosen by the Getter Rays to exist eternally. Can't let this fight draw out for too long or else we'll be in serious trouble. You're right. There's still the Garden forces to take care of. We can't leave them alone for long. According to my calculations, we only have 4 minutes to annihilate the enemy or else our resources will be critically drained. So we've got 4 minutes. That's fine. We can do it. Lieutenant Kodai, we authorize you to engage the wave motion gun. What? Commander, are you sure? Commander? It's already been well established that we're not fighting intelligent life here. The invaders are a threat to all life, not just humans. It must be stopped. The future of all life is at stake. We'll do whatever we must to ensure we don't lose it. Yes, Commander. Foolish humans. You'll soon learn just how powerless you are before our might. Just hand over your wave motion engine already. It's merely a matter of time before we take it anyway. Shut it! I've had enough of you freaks. What makes you invaders monsters isn't your powers. It's the fact you have it's the fact that your ways have no place amongst living beings. We won't stop here. We'll keep marching forward. Getter has the power to create a bright new future, and I intend to use it for that. You invaders are done here. Yeah, so we've got 4 more turns to defeat those guys. And, obviously, we have to defeat everybody else or they'll just come back. Damn shame, though. Only one thing to do. And that's start smashing.
この波乱万丈負けはせん。日輪の力を借りて今必殺の
I don't think it's nearly as tricky as it seems, just because these guys are all giant piglets. And we have a lot of guys who, you know, who can control the spice. Someone looked at that animation just now and went, rub their chin. I'm pretty sure we haven't fought the worms yet. Ooh, gross. Do not let that hit you. How many aces do you have as of now? I got no idea. You got quite a few, but really, I've got no idea. We've got a lot of, like, proud aces in the pocket, and we did just get, like, some more aces, but yeah, I'll have to look it up. We might even just, like, proud ace a few people just to see where we're at. be able to kill one of these guys on the counterattacks anyway, so that's good. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that'll do.
マジンガーで怪物退治だ。最終にして原初の魔人。その力を今ここに。Fucking terrifying. Every time is fucking terrifying. Nice. Alright. Judo ashita! 行くぜ! もらった!
It was a great ace. We're gonna make our way over to to Big Ugly.
今度こそ全滅させてやるぜバトルウィング東は死ねば
Cohen and Stinger. Pretty sure Stinger is the one that's turned into like the forehead pop. I suppose I should probably show them off there. Yeah, so we got big worms, still an invader, still ugly, still regenning. And then over here we've got Cohen and Stinger. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. When I look at this, I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, this is Cool Guy in Seoul when we're playing Total War Warhammer 3. So, like, Cool Guy's the one below, looking sort of depressed and put upon, and Soul's just jutting out with, like, a face like that. And yeah, they have chain of command, so that's always fun. Cut through as many as we can, as fast as we can.
こうなったら奥の手よビルキスあなたの力を
I I think there is one thing I definitely need to show off though, so let's see if we're in range to get the Yamato back to actually being able to attack.
世界を破壊する力だとしても小回りならこちらに分がある
Yep, in range. Alright. Let's have some fun with this. So, first thing to know, the wave motion gun is an infinite range attack. This is not hyperbole. The wave motion cannon has infinite range when you map with it. It also has, might as well be infinite range when you use it normally. Now, in order to unlock the harder route ending, we need to use this thing. It's also how you get the tactical points for this mission.
戦いの趨勢は大きさでは決まらん波動砲を使用する了解
As you can see, it's eaten a lot of our energy to do this. And I put on the fucking EN reduction stuff.
薬室内多行粒子圧力上昇
ターゲットスコープオープン監視軸線に乗った対ショック対先行防御電影クロスゲージ0度20照準固定
発射まで3、2、1
波動砲発射
Pretty fucking ridiculous. No, 9. Whenever I look at the wave motion gun, God, I would find its power just astounding. It is really a light of destruction, as it were. But isn't that true for just about every weapon? Perhaps so, sis. But still, I think what matters most here is how it's used. These invaders can't be reasoned with despite our best intentions. All they do is eradicate other species. To me, they're a disaster that we have to stop at all costs. Yes, I see your point. We better be off, 9. We have to beat these guys or else they're bound to go after Iscandar next. Yep. That is their full intentions. So yeah, that was fun. We still have so many things to kill. Fortunately, we also have so many ways to kill them.
そのサイズなら外さないグランバングの必殺技を使うアンチプロトンスマッシャー汎用種シュート
その敵、それが君の存在する意味なんだね。槍を使おう、シンジ君。
Even Kaoru hates him. Like, damn, man. This is all you got going for you? Then let me just hit you with the spears. I'm a little upset. That was very, very close.
いいね。
They
いい
make
よ、
worse
君との
noises.
音。
ありがとう。
Keep forgetting he blushes like that when Kaoru says something extremely strange, like, our sounds go good together. I'm sorry? Oh, what? Does what? Anyway, how do I just clean this guy up with a light slap?
近づきすぎたか。
Of course.
「インベーダーは一匹残らず殲滅する」「高視力エネルギーを炎に変える」「すべて消され！グレートブラスター！」本能だけで戦っているお前たちに負けるものか。
Guess that's everybody. Alright, let's check out the retaliation moments. Fuck you! Oh, gigantic, all of my fuck you. What the fuck? Absolutely tilting, 100%. Absolutely just like fucking sliding off the desk tilting. Like, everything on the floor, me on my hands and knees, screaming and crying, trying to put everything back together. Absolutely tilting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, a child tells me they believe that just happened, I lean in and I say, that ain't real. Grow up. Okay, I'm alright, bro. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm probably good. Anyway. Moon attack. What the fuck, man? Seriously? Ah, I hate lace worms.
もっと必殺だ。
Cannot believe it. That I can believe. What an attack.
私が相手するわ。チェン信頼がとどめドリルミサイル貫け
What a control scheme. Like, anytime you see inside of Getter machines, like, control mods, like, inside the cockpit, you're just like, yeah, alright, I can see why you need highly specialized training to use one of these things, because there's nothing intuitive about them at all. It's all vibe-based. Orcs look at that and go, I don't understand how that works. And what do you think you're doing, standing in ion range? Huh? Coming at me in ion cannon range, when I've still got one ion cannon available in the store? There are some shots in like the Shinroma Armageddon where like Ryoma is like piloting his Getter machine, and he has just like levers everywhere, and he's just like grabbing and yanking, and it's just like, what is even happening here? God only knows. But the best part is he's winning. He's winning. He's kicking ass. He's just cranking. He doesn't know what's going on. And then remember that they're not just like doing that, but they're all like doing that together with their weird, goofy control systems, trying to make it like a mech work. And they're doing it. They're succeeding. Like, that's the worst part. The worst part is like, it's working. Yeah, defeated. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Walk it off.
君が悪いとか言ってる場合じゃない。これがビーコックスマッシャーだ。
No, thinking about it though, like really, the Getter cockpit is just an unlabeled Megas XLR cockpit, right? When you think about it, they just didn't put more missiles on the button.
これが僕のやるべきことなんだ。
Let's see how much damage this guy actually does. We've got over 1,000. We've got over 11,000 health. Surely it won't hurt us too badly. I regret this. No fucking way. Seriously? That is insane, man. That is insane. That is nuts. The worm just kind of bounced off. I'm just gonna... He's just gonna regenerate that, so there's really no point in, like, expending the energy. That fusion of Geta Rays and photonic power is perfect. You'll make an excellent meal for us, human. I wouldn't do that. I'm bound to cause food poisoning. But if you want a taste of what the Mazin Emperor G can do, I'll happily give you a full 3-course meal. Food analogies. Shut up, Stinger. Shut up, Cullen. Really putting the projectile vomit there. Dang. Oh, you're a twofer, aren't you? Probably won't be able to pull too many more of these off. Again, I don't wanna waste the energy because he's gonna regen it all. We have to dogpile this guy if we want to kill him.
僕たちの新たな進化が始まるんだね。
Alright, so still some more things we need to kill. Starting with this guy.
大胆の実力を思い知ってもらおうか。二チームの力を借りて今必殺の
Got like no health left. Cool. There you go. There you go, Milda. Oh, she's an ace. What's her ace? Increases movement by 2%, increases final evasion by 30%. Well, there you go, everybody. She got some killing done in the time we were away from her. Good on her too. So we'll probably have an ace meeting after this.
常識外れの軍曹殿には最適の相手か。
最大戦速で突っ込むぞ。
No, Sosuke.
撃ち抜く。受けてみろ。
ロック完了。
食らえ。 よし、マスターモード4で警戒待機。
ラジャーモード4ステイアラートレイ。
I'm just gonna pop it in there. Yeah, got a whole block of them
こ
over
ん
here.
な
Don't
怪
want
物
to
と戦うことになるなんてな。
don't want to stay away.
アイメガキャノンもらった。
They're gonna use Soul on Jado, or rather use Jado's Soul until he's like the high Mega Cannon. Otherwise, it's just a waste.
当たってたまるかよ。
味方との連携ならこいつからは逃げたって無駄だ。そこだ。
A lot of guys have still got all their health. Yeah, put Tetsuya back and hopefully like
違っても戦い
drag them into the main blob so other people are still catching up and catch up to. We've still got like, this is like 3 turns left on this. We've only just had our one, like, you know, first of those turns left thing.
これが本当のミルクスよ。終わらせてみせる。小回りならあちらに部がある。
我らは人類の希望となりて戦う。トランザムを使う。
It's good, that means he's dead.
どれだけの敵が来ても引く気はない。ファンネル行け。どうだ。
Need more dead invaders.
読み通りだ。そっちの動きは捉えた。一気に蹴りをつけてやる。今ならやれる。これで決めてやる。遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We're doing this. We're killing bugs. We're squishing them. We're having our bug squish moment. So what do we got? Not a huge amount left. Dragging every worm down and killing them. Ah, hates worms! What's your range of your attacks, by the way, buddy? 10. Kinda feels like you could probably win. Yeah, looks like you could probably still hit your dough from that range, which is kind of annoying.
僕にしかできないことをするんだ。槍を使おう、シンジ君。分かった、カオル君。
His discovered worm is incapable of defeating Evangelion. pretty close. But again, I think I can have Hathaway kill this one. Oh, we gave it a concussion. Poor thing. Poor thing. We gave it a bumpy on the noggin. Hathaway really just eating good off of all these people unable to kill their targets. he just snacking on like 3-digit enemy health.
Just gonna
draw everyone in. Which might mean I'm gonna probably grab Judo with like an emergency grab and just pull him out of the range. Hopefully that'll cause all of them to start to like move in. True. I want to move. Really though, when you think about it, comparing the invaders to the ELS, it's like, ELS, no eyes, trying to communicate with us, struggling. Invaders, so many eyes, can communicate with us, cannot reach understanding. I'm starting to think the less eyes you have, you know, as an alien race, the more likely it is that you're going to be able to engage with humanity. Some might say that's dumb, and yeah, they're both right. You haven't gotten a kill in like so long, Reed.
化け物め、俺が相手をしてやる。マンシーにはこういう武器もある。
Let's see if we can pull it off though.
食らえよ。
I feel like I'm making the face he used to make. You know? I'm going through my, you know, Rid struggling to keep it together face. God. Y'all just like straight up embarrassing me. Get him, Amuro.
互いが滅びるまで戦うしかないのなら
Alright, we just need all these other guys to turn up now. In order to do that, I'm going to bring the Yamato up. And yeah, disorder, emergency retrieval, yoink. Should be out of range now. And I'm just gonna throw them into it. Not these guys though. They can stand next to it. Oh, senpai. These guys to come up real quick. Put my guy next to him so he can get some energy regen. Oh yeah, and you. I'll just put you back here. Alright, so Cohen and Stinger should move in now. And everybody else can get ranged. Oh, you thought you had range on us, didn't you? You bum. Like, illuminate the future. It's like, I'm pretty sure we're doing worse than that right now. But you do you, Koji. You keep putting that hopeful spin on the Super Annihilator. Yep. Just a regular attack. Probably start hurting him now. The light from your photonic energy is too alluring! We'll consume you and make that power our own. What the hell am I supposed to even say to that? Yeah, sure, go right on ahead. Be my guest. No thanks. We humans might be small compared to the likes of you. We've still got what it takes to cut a monster like you down to size. Yeah. Sure. Face the power of my bad breath, complete lack of arms. Really, I think that's the thing that gets me about it, is these guys evolved into this. One of them's like a dongle hanging from another guy's forehead. Like, the other guy's got no arms. All he can do is just yell at you and then like barf. It's not impressive.
お前みたいなやつに世界を渡さないためにマジンガーは作られたんだ。光子力エネルギーは未来を照らす光だ。光子力ビーム
Definitely need to take out those other guys first. See your health bar. Alright. Anyone who can, just go in like crazy. Nothing on the floor. This is violence time. It'll do.
デカブツの相手はそれなりに慣れている。デモリッションガンを使うぞ。
ラジャー、照準はお任せください。
今だ。突き飛べ。
Not exactly a sure kill, but I'll take it. Still gross.
遊びに付き合うほど
Still
暇で
don't
はない
like。it. Still calling in sick rather than having to look at it.
攻撃に移れ。全訪問発射準備に入れ。
各砲座発射準備。
四方副砲全訪問発射準備整った。
各砲座監視方向の目標に照準合わせ。
各砲座発射準備よし。
撃ち方始め。
撃ち方始め。
This music is still somewhat suitable for like Yamato doing its thing, which is kind of funny. And even the music sting like that is pretty good. Excellent. Graham? Finish off that pest.
分かり合える道を模索する。相手が相手ならば選択肢に入ろうものだが。トランザム。これで終わりではない。次は
I was kind of hoping I could get away with that. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to just have her fin funnel from back there, but you know, optimism.
思いかね、敵機との距離の算出を想定引砲を使用します。はい、味方機は退避を急いでください。想定引砲最大出力で発射。
At least these guys know how to have like short attack animation.
なでしこでも回避ができます。
クアンタで仕掛ける。軸線上の敵を一掃する。トランザル。全てまとめて片付ける。
Get away with doing the funny kills with. That guy can die to Skull Heart pretty easily. Don't need to get too fancy on that one.
人を襲うのなら戦うしかないじゃないか。動きが見えた。そこだ。
Okay, Rid, please tell me you can do this. I need you to land this one. Can you do this for me? Because you haven't been landing them, Rid. You've been beefing them. You've been like cattle ranching. I need you to land this one. I need you to prove the haters wrong, Rid. And you might say, well, who are your haters? It's me. I'm your hater. Prove me wrong. Prove that, like, my misplaced faith in you was not misplaced and was actual real faith. Thank you. Thank God. Finally. Rid-based depression has been cleared. Oh, yeah, he's like one more kill too. Damn shame he's not getting that. Alright, we just need enough people to kill this clown. I think I might actually be able to get that using armor, if I'm being honest. See how it goes.
このタイミングならばこれで決める。まだ終わりじゃない。はあ。
Alright, nothing left but Cohen and Stinger. I keep wanting to say Sasha Cohen, and no, I'm not killing Sasha Cohen. Not ever. I almost said not today, but I feel like that doesn't actually, like, that still doesn't appropriately describe that I'm not actually trying to kill the person. Alright, everybody, let's go in and start, let's just start attacking this thing. This big blob. It's baffling how all you do is kill off other species. You're really ignorant of how the universe truly is. It's nothing but one big food chain, and we're at the top. I don't believe that for a second. There has to be some more. There has to be more human. There has to be more to human potential than some ugly monstrosity like you.
ダメなんですよ。力で押し通そうとしたって。
Put your hands in his face.
最後触れる。俺の意志に応えてくれる。
Give him the old face scratch, banana. Banana man. Panaka there.
未来を閉ざさないためにも
Go rip the chest out. Huh?
この力を
Well, that'd be nice too, because he definitely looks like he has multiple sets of nipples, and I'm not okay with this. I don't want to hear that from the forehead protrusion.
人類の覚醒はゲッター戦が決めるんだよ。
感じたものを素直に出せる
Sheesh. That was a real tired of Gribblies. Can't accept this. Our future as humans can't just see us becoming hideous monsters like you. You will be if you don't submit to us. It's what you humans get for not embracing evolution. You don't have the right to decide that. Only we do. I sure as hell doubt we'll choose to be like you. You will be crabs instead. Our future will be built on cooperation with each other. We won't have it any other way. Oh, we will have it many other ways, Camille. Oh my god.
この戦いここで終わらせる俺の体を通して出る力を命は空を支える力だってそれを分かれ
It might be a massive weird alien flesh, but Camille is a massive dead girlfriend. And truly, which is more powerful?
そろそろ君の顔も見飽きてきた。
I don't want to hear that from you. Face that launched 1,000 lunches, man. Seriously.
当たるかよ
And he yelled that so enthusiastically, too. I don't care if we really do evolve or whatever. Me, all that matters is that you guys are pure evil. You're an audacious human to condemn us so quickly. Tell us, what gives you the right to judge us? Evil comes in all sorts of sizes, big, small, it doesn't matter. If something's evil, it's evil. And when something's evil, it's our job in the Brave Express Corps to fight it. I'm not having a complicated discussion about good and evil with the giant two men stuck together blob.
全ての力を振り絞れ
With like the world's hungriest caterpillar. Like, we're just not doing it, man. Evil is evil. You're big, you're eating everybody, and you want to eat us. You're evil. That's like, I don't need to be like, oh, he's just, you know, he's just doing what his nature instructs him to do. I don't care. It's evil.
これは
Its nature is evil. If its nature is just to consume endlessly, it's evil.
ダブルドーリンケ
正義の力を
If it was good, I wouldn't be killing it. Huh? What an odd way to put it. Well, anyway, We're gonna get to see what this attack looks like when it hits, because my guy is persistent up. Okay. Honestly, kind of rad. That's a pretty cool attack. I'll give him that. I suppose we got charge on here somewhere, huh? Hell yeah, we do. You know me, I love my charge. I love shooting and moving and shooting. Might you be the child blessed by Saotome's gutter rays? What are you talking about? Go? Grant us your power already, and merge with us so that we may be one. I don't think so. I'm staying right here where I am so I can protect Kay in this dimension. Oh. Like, it's like, specifically her. The other guy, guy number 3 in here, we can leave him. Life can't end with you invaders. It has to unite as one and walk down the path of evolution together, spreading even more life throughout the universe. Nobody in their right mind could ever think you were alive. It's time for you and your evolution to go away. You're making everybody uncomfortable. You've ruined the mood. You must be destroyed. Poor guy being just like being friend zoned by like that by Go. It's rough being the Get It Through pilot, let me tell you something. You're dramatically replaceable too, so it's good. Appreciate they yelled that in sync. Go back to space. Idiot. Alright. We got the power of love over here. We've got the power of love and wave motion. It's time to put you in your place. Cohen and Stinger. Evidently, it's clear that even if we can communicate with these invaders, we don't share very many values. This fight we're having here isn't just any old war. It's a fight for the very survival of all living beings against a dangerous threat. And that means we've got to do everything within our power to stop that threat dead in its tracks. Life across the whole universe depends on it. Cohen and Stinger are like, wow, dude. We just want to consume everything in a mass frenzy, you know? Like, have you considered that maybe you're just being ignorant of our culture? It's like the opposite of Star Trek, where they rock up on a planet and like people are being enslaved, like that have like, you know, that are left-handed are being enslaved and forced to work in a crystal mine, and the crystal's like poisoning them. And but at the same time, the poison from like the crystal mine dust is like flowing out and increasing the number of people with left hands being born in the world. And like the crew of the Star Trek look at that and go, well, we're not allowed to interfere. This will sort itself out in a few generations. When all the left-handed people outnumber the right-handed people, rise up against them and murder them, and then at some point, because they're not mining the dust anymore, not mining the crystals anymore, it'll just swing back around again. Possibly, I don't know. But we really can't interfere with this. Oh, it's so cute. I don't like this. They didn't tell me I'd be getting hurt. This sucks, man. Evolving into a giant horrendous being was supposed to make it so that, like, getting hit with stuff hurt way less. Yeah, that's right, mate. We have the power of love behind us. That means you can't touch us. It's the law. It's just the rules, man. We got 9's encouragement. Let's go. How do you guys feel about an Evangelion, by the way? Never imagined there were monsters like this out there.
Does our majesty make you tremble, human? Because it should. That's what you get for trying to face off against the strongest species in the universe.
You're insane. There's no other word for it. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you like.
I have a permission slip. I cannot reach it.
Everybody else is trying to live to the fullest. Yet here you are trying to trust them like it's your right. You invaders are crazy. You all are.
Wow. Just let me get. I have a note from my mother. I can consume whatever I want. It's for my blood sugar. I need to have it so high it's poisonous. My mother doesn't like me very much. It probably doesn't help that I consumed her. Ow. Okay, that was actually a nice spot. Oh, okay, it's fixed up how I told. That's good. Alright, Shinji. Alright, he's all set up and ready for Ghetto. I see. Yeah. Turning into a giant guy didn't do much for your confidence, huh? Yeah, so that gets to the easy. I would have been shocked if that bounced off the AT fields. We used 9's encouragement, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just like, if that actually bounced that off the AT field, I would have just like been like, nah, I can't handle this. Alright, guys. Let's go. A little bit faster, thank you. There's really only one way this can end for you, my friend. Well, you're not really my friend. You're kind of a big freaky deaky space blob. And you weren't particularly a good pair of lookers before that either. So what I'm trying to say is Shinshine's buzz. There's no greater scourge upon the universe than the Getter robots. We will not tolerate mere humans harnessing the power of Getter rays for themselves.
Why should we care? Last I checked, we didn't need your permission with how we see fit. Getters are here to stay. We'll fight as much as we need to in order to keep it that way. If you want to fight, invaders, bring it on. The Getter robots will gladly take you to town.
What? What are these humans doing? They're taking the Getter rays and somehow becoming one with them? But how?
Had enough of you guys calling yourselves the strongest things around. It's time to put you guys in your place and give you an idea of how strong we really are.
ゲッターを信じるんだ。
This is impossible! We need energy. We need it immediately to be revived. If we can just get more energy, we can still consume Iscandar. Like that's going to happen while we're around. All units, attack! How could this happen? How could a bunch of lowly humans do us in? Roar! Where's my Academy Award? It's true. When humans have to go out alone, we're a lot weaker. That's why we band together. Because when we work together, we can overcome any obstacle. If you don't understand that, you have no right to exist in this universe. That's right, Go. Maybe that's what Get a Razor really for. I'm not used to seeing you so deep in thought, Ryoma. There's no point in a guy like you dwelling on it for too long. Just keep doing what feels right. Don't worry, I will. My work isn't done here, though. Ensign Dietz, do you have any updates about the Gardam forces that went down to Leptoporta? I don't. I keep running into communication interference. Lieutenant Godai, grab something that can break through the atmosphere and head down to the surface. I want you to check the situation personally. Yes, Commander. I'll go too. Yurisha, are you sure? Yes, I am. We should see what's running through your mind now. Okay. I'm just gonna psychoanalyze you while you run down to try and rescue, the woman you've realized you love. Hurry and push them back! This detention center falls, it'll be the end for me! Oh, what a shame. Oh! Oh! We are from the super civilization, Gardam. Where is the Iscandarian? Tell me. The Iscandarian? Unfortunately, she's already left the planet. If you're going to go after her, I won't stop you. Just leave me and the planet alone. You've said quite enough already. The large Magellanic cloud is ours to rule. I've decided they sound like this, and I will forget next week. Everybody's keeping those Gardam androids busy outside by the looks of it. Yes. Come on, we should go look for Yuki. Do you love her? What? Why are you asking that now of all times? Are you saying you don't love her? What? Are you alright, Yurisha? Perfectly fine. Now, do you or do you not? We don't have time to be discussing this. We need to... He's right. You've got bigger problems right now. Lieutenant Ito, you're alive. I had no idea if you were okay. Well, probably not for much longer if I had to guess. Oh my god. You just barely missed her, by the way. I passed Lieutenant Mori a little while ago. She's probably off this planet by now. You saw her? Yeah. I did everything I could to help her get off as the Yamato's security officer. Wait, did you sneak her onto Gamulus to try and save her? I guess you could call it my way of atoning. Getting the Yamato in such danger before. Atoning? What do you mean? It's all in the past now. Doesn't really matter what happened this late in the game. This is probably what I get for veering off so badly. That's just the way life goes, I figure. You're a Scandarian, right? Promise me something. Promise me that you'll make sure the Yamato gets to Iscandar. Earth needs... I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you. I promised to look after the Yamato. Yuki, where are you? I think I know where she's going. You do? Tell me, Yurisha. Where's Yuki going? She's headed for Gamulus. It's part of a double planetary system. Traveling to Gamulus will mean reaching your destination too. You mean we'll find Iscandar there too? That's right. Our home exists alongside Gamulus. You can't be serious. This has to be a joke. Yeah, it's like, wow, we've been just walking straight into the teeth of the people who've been trying to kill us all this fucking time. Thanks for nothing. Alright, we got a little bit to talk about. The wave motion cannon is a harbinger of destruction. Yet Commander Octa was able to use that power to forge a new path towards the future. Seeing such fierce willpower from myself, my tactical processing capacity has acquired data equivalent to 100 tactical points. I trust them. I trust the Time Warriors will avoid becoming like Iscandar when we reach the end of our journey. Poor Ito. I feel bad for the guy. Yeah, can't say I ever really knew him, but it's still shocking to see him go this way. He died trying to save Lieutenant Mori, huh? At times I thought he was a pretty scary guy, but it's clear he had a deep sense of responsibility. Lieutenant Kodai, I have to ask, do you know anything about Petty Officer Yabu? I asked some of the other people who went down to Lepta Porta too, but nobody saw him. Oh, okay. Thanks for trying. I'm sure he's doing alright. He always looked like a pretty tough guy to me when push comes to shove. He's still a mechanic at the end of the day, no matter where he ends up. He'll always find a way to survive, I bet. That's true. I hope you're right. You're not going to conduct an Ace Pile's interview now? No. Not in the mood to talk at the moment. Ah, I understand. Thank you. I heard Lieutenant Ito was trying to atone for his past. Perhaps, but I myself don't know what he was attempting to atone. Apparently, even he wanted the Yamato to succeed. It's just one more reason why we've got to make sure we do indeed get to Iscandar. It's what you want too, right, Lieutenant? Yes, definitely. Become a much stronger woman, Lieutenant. Never would have figured you'd turn out this way when you first walked inside my research lab. I could say the same. I think you've changed too, sir. Yeah, I probably have him to thank for that, don't I? Imagine so, yes. Mamoru Kodai. So much you left us. Still feel your loss each and every day of my life here on the ship. Yes, I know him. He's Lieutenant Kodai's older brother, I believe. Yay! Alright, everybody! Thank you for coming. We will do all the money spending next week because it's almost time for me to eat food. Oh, God. We're nearly there. Nearly there. 2 more missions and then we're on to the finale trail. Just as a note, I really should have said this at the start of the stream, but I kind of forgot to mention it. Next week's stream will not be on Wednesday. I'm going out for my mother's birthday. It's not her birthday on Wednesday, but that's the day we're doing it. So I am going to stream next week, Friday. Since I'm not doing any Fate Samurai Remnant commentary with Cool Guy. I can just use the day I was always going to be using for that instead. It's, you know, because that's also the Friday I'm not working, so I can just do it. It's gonna be fine. So yeah, thanks everybody! Thanks for joining us. You have yourselves a wonderful week. I'll see you in 9 days' time, if you manage to get to the end of this. 9 days' time. I might make just a post on YouTube for everybody, just so everybody knows, but we'll see how it goes. You have yourselves a wonderful week, and I'm going to eat, like, pizza and gelato on Wednesday, so I will probably be fat and dead on Friday. We'll see y'all next time.